Good, ladies and gentlemen, and in particular. My name is Prain, and today it's the middle of the week. It's the first day of Spooktober or October, as the boomers call it, right? But we're not boomers, so we're gonna be spooky. I mean, not really spooky, I suppose, because we're not really playing a very large quantities of spooky games. But in the Hades 2 that we're gonna play today, there is a fear system, so we're gonna add some fear to our playthroughs, and we're gonna see how far we can go. And of course, given that October is finally here, we will be able to play a spooky game very, very soon. Alien Isolation. I mentioned a couple of months ago that I'm waiting for this particular vibe where playing scary games makes sense for me, and I'm very happy to say that as I'm sitting down to a stream right now, it's already dark outside. I mean, I'm not happy about it because, we're going into this winter months, right? So there will be dark in the evening, dark in the morning, dark in the, middle of the day, all the day. So that's not great. That's not great, but it's okay for gaming, and it's okay, particularly okay for certain spooky experiences. So hopefully we're gonna get that as we move through the days. Inktober, yes. Welcome Almer, welcome Reshka. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Inktober, for those of you who don't know, it's a challenge for artists, right? To actually draw something every day of the month of October, and there's like a 10 billion varieties of such challenges. Basically every bigger community is issuing such a challenge to their artists to draw certain themes or certain characters every day of a month, and the artists often use that as a practice to get themselves into that vibe of creating something every day. And I think it's very precious, but it takes dedication. It takes time, of course, because how busy we are, right? We are super busy, and yet we still find time to develop our hobbies. Hopefully that's the case, and if not, we should definitely do that, right? So yes, this is basically this. Where is Mischief? She should be here by now. I mean, I've been talking for more than 30 seconds and she has not invaded my privacy. I mean, my personal space, my face, to be honest, for the last couple of seconds. Is she alright? I'm genuinely worried. I mean, she's probably just chilling, sleeping, because I saw her in another room, but it's so uncanny. Although there is an explanation for that. I came back from work. I came back from work earlier today. I had a call at 4 p.m. I had a schedule, like a work call that could have been an email, but it was between 4 and 5 p.m. And I figure out, yeah, if in case it takes longer, I just want to take it from home rather than from the office, because I don't want to rush going back to home. So I came here earlier. And of course, she was the hero of that call because we're talking to business, 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 talking things like this. And then the cat, zooms in, zooms out, tail everywhere. I had to, of course, show the cat to the people at work, and they were like, "Oh, such a cutie," and I was like, "Yes, a menace, but cutie as well, nonetheless." So maybe she actually figured out that was the beginning of the stream, because I was also talking to the people through the microphone on the camera with the lights on. So she figured out, yeah, this is already done. I don't need to show myself, but rest assured, she gonna come. She gonna come. Where's our sound technician? Exactly. I hope the sound is all right. I hope everything is all right. I'm checking the volumes in the OBS, and we're reaching nice yellow here, so that's probably appropriate. That's very good. It's her personal space. You just live inside it. Yeah, I'm just renting it, right? I'm renting the space. Oh, there she is. Okay, I was just talking about you. Hello, and there's a tail. I was just talking about you. So yeah, the beginning of the stream would not be the same if she wasn't here with us. So let's appreciate Psotka Kotka. There you go. What you have? 13%. 13 is not a lot. 13 is not a lot, right? Do you want to say something to the microphone? You should learn to talk to the microphone. We would get rich if I made you talk to the microphone, to the people. 56. All right, a bit higher than Reshka's score, but we're warming up, right? We can get the higher one probably later on. Okay, you're here. Yeah, that's a good idea. So guys, we will be playing Hades tonight because Hades debuted in 1.0 version last Thursday. I couldn't play then because I was playing D&D. And then, of course, another stream, and then, of course, Call of the Lamb, and then Weekend in the meantime. So we're back here. However, I have played Hades 2 since last time on the actual save that I've vowed to kind of not play outside of the stream. That there was actually a good reason. I was assisting in the in writing a review for that game, so I had to finish the game, and I indeed have finished it. And by finish, I don't mean, can you not attack the OBS? Come on. By finishing it, you know, if you played Hades 1, you know that killing the final boss once is not the end of the game, because you need to do it several times. Actually, you had to do it, I think, 10 or 11 times in Hades 1 to see the true ending, which is a very emotionally packed ending, I admit, and worth doing, you know, in the long run. You know, you feel that satisfaction. When it comes to Hades 2, you don't need to do any path 10 times, you just do the lower path 6 times and the upper part 4 times, I think, something like this. Once you have entered this possibility to do the end game, so a little bit varied for the most part, but that's not the end, right? The game like narratively the game ends, and there's a little bit of stuff happening. I don't need. I probably don't want to just spoil it too much. Although there will be some spoilers on this stream in case you want to play the game yourself, because the characters that we gonna meet, the gods and goddesses, they will probably have some dialogue lines about the fact that we have succeeded in our mission. Yeah, let's put it like this, because of this is probably a given, right? The protagonist succeeds in her mission when it comes to that, although not in the way you would maybe expect. So this is one thing. And yeah, even though that the finishing of the game a couple of times wraps up the story, the main story, the game continues, right? You can still keep running, you can still farm stuff, you can still unlock stuff, and of course you can still progress the particular you know, romances or relationship with NPCs. Maybe the like a little quest, like side quests I'm calling them, because we have met Narcissus, but we have not fully, you know, finished his thing, right? Or we have met Arachne, and you know, last time we saw her, she was like, "Oh, I'm so sad because Athena turned me into a spider," and Athena was like, "Yeah, she was immortal, and she was talking shit about me, so I turned her into a spider." And we were like, Athena, could you change her back? And Athena was like, heck no, she's immortal, you know, she sucks. And we're like, okay, please. So maybe we're gonna actually see some developments in this area as well. But it's all about doing a run and talking to an NPC. So you never know if you're gonna get the right NPC for the run. You of course have some control over that because Arachne spawns in the lower path and some other dudes spawn in the upper path, right? Seribot banning, very good bot. All right. What is even that name? Panicky Snaps here. Yeah. The bot names are, you know, moronic. Almost as moronic as the names in the Final Fantasy Tactics game. You know that Quindam actually is playing right now, I believe. I was watching his stream and there is the names of the characters are, you know, super weird, you know. I described it as if someone was playing a Scrabble drunk, basically, and they were like, yeah, there's gonna be a name. But I guess that's gonna something we're gonna learn when it comes to Final Fantasy universe, maybe when we're gonna sit down to Final Fantasy X, probably early next year. So yeah, we are still on schedule to get that to know that. Oh, speaking of schedules, the schedule will continue as normal through October, 3 streams per week. One of them will be dedicated to Cult of the Lamp. The middle one, the Wednesday one, will be dedicated to question mark, you know, today to Hades, but I don't see myself covering Hades all the time, but probably some technical streams of Hades will be needed. It's related to a different project. And we're starting KOTOR 2 again on Friday. I'm very excited to start Knights of the Old Republic 2 for the first time on the stream, because that was the game that kicked off my entire streaming adventure, right? I decided to start with KOTOR 2 because it's, of course, it makes sense to start with the game that has a number 2 in it, instead of starting with a 1 and then moving to 2. And with KOTOR 2 this time on Friday, we'll be starting a new challenge in which we'll be doing some guns blazing, you know. You know that Star Wars games are mostly about lightsabers, Jedi, Sith, Force users, and stuff like this. No, this time we're gonna be using guns, and probably only guns, maybe even without Force powers. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with the companions, whether I'm gonna use them or not. If yes, then maybe I'm gonna change their classes so that they also can't use the Force powers. On the other hand, yeah, okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I will change my own class to be a soldier, so no force powers, and then I'm gonna only use the companions that don't have Jedi classes. So at the beginning we're gonna have to use Kreia because she's the default companion for some time, but then we're gonna switch to Aton, and then we're gonna get Beodur, so no force, no force. Yeah, it's gonna work. It's gonna work. Luna! Hello Luna, what's up? Hoot hoot to you. How are you doing? How are you doing the summoner in training? Luna is a summoner in training. So again, talking about Quindom stream. Quindom is playing Final Fantasy Tactics, and in this game you can actually name the characters. So Quindom was kind to name certain characters after people from the chat, myself included. I have become a white mage, you know. I have become a white mage. I'm a healer, you know. That's kind of cool. I'm a healer. I'm casting, you know, some cure spells, some protection spells. I can even raise people from the dead, which happens often in this game. So that is my role. But Luna is a caster, you know, a black mage. So damage, you know, she casts thunder, she casts blizzard, fire, everything. You know, all the elements are at her disposal. She's wrecking the enemies in that game. Oh, of course, you know, Quindom helps because he's choosing the targets and stuff like this. But those are us, you know, they're carrying the party basically. So yes, actually, if I'm talking about Quindom so much, how about I give a shout out to Quindom so that you guys know who I'm talking about. Quindom. Wait. Okay, wrong. Shout out Quindom. There you go. That should work. Yeah, it does. It does. Does it? Wait, it shows. Oh, wait, it's the wrong one. I don't even know my own commands. I'm an idiot. Quindom. If I do this, it's gonna appear on the overlay, right? There you go. There you go. So now you know what I'm talking about. So yes, so this is it, and I was talking about schedule, right? So KOTOR 2 is coming back, as Almar is pointing out. KOTOR 2 is better than KOTOR 1. It is. It really, really is. KOTOR 1 is a very basic story. You know, it is a story about good versus evil, but it's very, very basic. And as we often talked, and Almar pointed out, it's just the rehash of Neverwinter Nights 2, Neverwinter Nights 1 base story, pretty much a little bit. You know, classic Bioware experience. But KOTOR 2 is more mechanically advanced game, and of course, you know, the story is not only about good versus evil, but there are shades of gray in between. So that's why I like KOTOR 2. Aside from that, and the games that we're gonna be playing, so Alien Isolation is in the pipeline for sure. We were talking about Deus Ex: Mankind Divided. I think we also gonna cover this year. What's the name? Detroit Become Human. No, I want to see how it is to stream a basically a movie kind of a game, which Quantic it's from Quantic, right? They delivered a couple of games, and you know, Detroit Become Human, partially because Detroit, partially because it's sci-fi, and it's giving me this nice vibe of iRobot, Asimov, and stuff. Dilemmas kind of that are coming from this particular genre. So I would like to start with this one in particular. So yeah, those are the games for the upcoming months. We still have some months this year, so we're gonna make use of them, and we're gonna go as we please. All right. So how about we're gonna go into Hades, right? Where's Mischief? Okay, Mischief is on the side. We're ready. My tea is here. Very good. I hope you guys also have some tea or snacks or water or wine, whatever you prefer. Please grab it, because I'm gonna take you into Hades 2. Let's go. Let's see, and let's play a video game. If it's gonna capture, it should capture, right? If not, we're gonna just switch. Let's go. Yeah, there you go. Okay, we're here. Factor, welcome in. Hello. You just in time, because we're starting Hades 2. I mean, not starting. We have played this game extensively on the channel. We have played, as you can see, a lot. The save on the left side is the one we did every night and from early access. So we'll be continuing on that. And the goal tonight, ladies and gentlemen, is to make our life harder, right? After finishing the main story, of course, there are side quests to be filled. That's what we're gonna be doing today. And also, we're gonna be talking to NPCs. We're gonna be trying to give them nectar and ambrosia and get them to fish with us, or get them to take a hot bath with us. But I think we have already unlocked all the scenes with bathing. So maybe we won't see any sort of skin here. That said, we will definitely try to go and kill some bosses as well. So let's see where we are.
The fates were on my side.
There you go. There you go. Do you see that? Okay, you see that. All right. How about we talk? We can do that. Okay, this is good. This is good.
What's possible?
We can craft snacks. Okay, I'm gonna show you some cool things that was added. I think no, it was already available in the early access, but we have not seen that. But it's pretty cool. I mean, it's a minor thing, but it's pretty cool. And so you know that there's a pet system in this game, right? And as it turns out, you can actually change their form. You know, you can change their form into different colored one, different like design-wise as well. So so this is a little thing, you know, because pets in Hades 2, they're not really super visible when it comes to combat. There's a lot of chaos, I suppose, and visual effects, visual clutter even maybe when you're in combat, but they are somewhere, and every now and then you can spot them. So changing that into what we have here is this. Love Nemesis 21. Wait, haven't you requested the yeah, you have bought it, right? With the points. Oh, I'm so sorry, I have not. Yeah, my life was all over the place. Yes, okay, I apologize. You 100% for Nemesis for you. The bot is lying. Don't listen to the bot. The bot is lying. I know it's 100% between you and Nemesis. I just didn't have time, you know. I'm sorry. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it eventually. This weekend, I expect that this weekend will be a very good weekend for me because I have no plans. So I'm gonna just go shopping. I'm gonna buy everything I need. Maybe I'm gonna do it on Friday. Probably not. Maybe I'm gonna just do it early in the morning on Saturday. I'm gonna buy everything. Then I'm gonna, you know, cozy up, lock myself up in the house here, and just play video games, catch up with Honkai Star Rail story. You know, do some stream improvements that I wanted to do 3 weeks ago. You know, like the Dove command as well. So yes, this will be the weekend. This is, yes, I'm saying it right now because if I say it out loud, I'm gonna convince myself, right? It's a little trick for our brains, right? Now I'm thinking ahead, and I will be doing work this weekend, and probably, you know, halfway through the Saturday I will be like, or halfway through Sunday I will be like, I haven't done anything. You know how it is. You know how it is. Hopefully it's gonna be better though for us this time. All right. So this is one thing I wanted to showcase because look at those designs. You know, you can have a regular frog, demonic frog, cherubic frog. Look at the little wings here. So if you change it, actually I unlocked it right now.
I like it.
Yeah, and now the frog looks like this. And if you're a fan of a burp, you can have a purple burp. You can have a red burp that is looking like the CD Projekt Red logo, kind of, right? You can have the moon touched one and nightmarish version, but unlocking those is like very expensive. You know, we don't have nightmare. There's also a cat.
Time for a change.
The cat can be a regular kind of one, clonic, which is a white one, a demonic with red kind of vibes. The magical with a hat.
Show me your serenity.
We might as well unlock it.
It's definitely you.
There's a witch hat on this cat. Well, it's a perfect witch familiar now, right? We can pet it even. So
Hey.
There you go. And it's purring. So yeah, just a little system. This one I definitely liked because you can have the kind of a Cerberus skin. You know Cerberus in the game. So you can have a skin on Hecuba to be your companion, and it's red. And there's Gale, not to be confused with... Oh yeah, with you we cannot change your form yet, because we need to level you up further. Okay, I think that's the case, right? Yeah, you need to level them up fully to be able to change their form. So actually, let's check it out. I think I should have enough snacks to level this up. 2 more.
We're here for each other.
Let's see. Oh, I won't have enough. Oh. Okay, so after this run, we're gonna get it probably. Give snacks. Alright. Alright. Can I change the form? No, you cannot change the form unless you have leveled the pet up. That makes sense. Alright, so where should we start? We should start with the crossroads and talking to some NPCs. So, who wants to talk to us? Odysseus, what's up with you? What is your situation, actually? Odysseus may be interested in Ambrosia after he settles up with a few old acquaintances. Ah, yes. We actually need to go and fight Polyphemus, that's the Cyclops, with the like a knuckle keepsake, which we got from Odysseus. So I'm gonna 100% forget about it, but we need to let's talk to him.
We've not too many shades all the way out on the Olympus front. Only a few brave souls. They're saying that you met Lady Athena face to face. How is she holding up?
Considering she's holding back great numbers of the Titan's forces single-handedly, she seems remarkably composed.
I'd ask you thank her for the times she may have saved my skin, but discretion's for the best.
There we go. I don't know what was the Odysseus and Athena like relationship in
You
the
sure I
mythology.
shouldn't say anything?
They met a couple of times or not? I don't know. Okay, what's up with you? Your situation is like...
Headmistress Hecate.
Yeah, okay, she can actually go bathing with us, or can go with this, with the tavern. Do we need to spend time? Yeah, we can do it. He was sort of her champion. Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't know that. Odysseus, you sly dog, you are a champion of Athena. Very good.
Out late again, huh?
Moros. She definitely was looking out for him. Oh, she was her favorite. I would say that that was cute, but knowing gods and how fickle they are, it may have been bad for him, right? What's with Moros? Okay, Moros may be interested in Ambrosia after further conversation and prophecies fulfilled. So you need to work on the prophecies as well. Yeah, for example, this one means we have to upgrade fully. No, this one we need to finish like a boss with the animal familiar. I have never taken a cat to the final boss, or have not reached the cat with the final boss. That's actually on me. Huh. Oh, I know why. Because the cat doesn't work with my build. All right. What about you, Moros?
Are your attempts to scale the mountain of the gods less difficult, at least, now than before? The war with Kronos having ended surely must bring some relief.
A bit, yeah.
Well, on that front, not too much has changed as yet. Apparently, it's important for the stalemate between the Titan's legions and Olympus to persist, for sake of our cleanup efforts.
So then your fight continues as before, except without a burning vengeance for your family to compel you. What is the motivating factor now?
I can't stop running, basically. That's the motivating
Well,
factor.
where to start? I have some matters that I wish to see resolved, and just to see what happens, I suppose.
I too increasingly
The game
have
actually
desire to
provides a
see that.
convincing reason why Melinoe is able to keep running the paths. In the first game, when you have finally escaped Hades and Tartarus and the underworld in general, I believe the idea was that Zagreus becomes or is being nominated as a security chief, something like this, someone who is checking the security. And Hades is like, okay, keep running away, my boy, because that's gonna pinpoint the weaknesses in our system, right? So that's what you're gonna do. Say it in Polish. That young seal is cool. Ta młoda foczka jest super. I guess that will be the wording for this particular sentence. Young seal is cool. Young seal, ta młoda foczka.
Perfect
There
condition.
we go. There we go. Nemesis. Speaking of young seals, we have you. So, Reshka, I hope you're here because look at this. We have a lot of hearts, and there's this icon. And there's this icon that is showing us the progress towards romance. I'm guessing. As you can see, I was saving this moment to share it with you. Because it says Nemesis may feel more deeply about you after an offering of ambrosia. So let's offer ambrosia and let's see what happens. Do we have ambrosia? We have. That's good. We have only 3. Let's go. Let's see what happens.
Thought I'd bring you something extra for your never-to-be-used stash, Nemesis. Because you might deserve it at some point. You never know.
You never know. What makes you even think I might deserve something like this? Not exactly been at the top of my field lately.
She's actually blaming herself because it was us who did the entire mission and she wasn't there, kind of.
Well, I am not the arbiter of such matters, of course. But I think you do deserve it. You must be harder on yourself than anyone. If only you could see yourself as I do sometime.
If only you could see yourself as I do sometimes. This is quite romantic, actually. If only you could see yourself as I do sometime. Let it think about this sentence because it's beautiful, I think.
Don't know what that's supposed to mean. We were going for the same result and both pushed hard. So what? But anyway, into the stash this goes.
All right. She continues to play hard to get. Okay.
Where it belongs.
But we're making progress, right? Yeah. Oh, look! It's only 3 more. Sorry, only 2 more. So we have gotten closer to her than ever before, and we will need more ambrosia for that. We can also talk to her.
So you're still fighting Kronos, and you're still fighting Typhon. Though not just a matter of where, but a matter of when. Something like that.
Something like that. Our Kronos, who had, let's say, a spiritual awakening of sorts, is seeing to it that time flows freely forth, to use his expression. We wish to prevent even the possibility of what happened before.
I don't get it. What happened before happened already. Time is a simple concept, keeps everything moving forward for everybody at the same exact rate.
Clearly, she has not played Prince of Persia games, or she has not seen Back to the Future movies, or anything time related. But it's okay, Nemesis, we still love you.
There may be more to it than that, apparently.
Yeah.
Everything's gotten so complicated.
It's nothing complicated, come on. Okay, so this did not progress time. Hecate, we don't need to talk to Hecate right now. Let's go on a mission. Let's go kill something. So, we're gonna of course make the game harder for ourselves, right? Because we're crazy like this. I like to relax in this game by making it harder.
Such a good
So
boy,
how
aren't
about
you, Cerberus?
Oh,
The ever-vigilant and terrifying Cerberus merely accepts the praise.
there you go, Cerberus. We will see Cerberus tonight as well, assuming that I'm gonna leave. And Cerberus is at 300% for Luna. Very good, very good. But I like that the random roll actually got you 1. It's uncanny. All right, so we're gonna make the game more difficult for ourselves, I suppose. This MF is cool. Thank you very much for the clip. Let's see.
For the realm.
I should go with the Vow of Rivals because that's gonna be the most interesting thing. It's gonna be difficult. Okay, Hordes, that's also easy. Just a lot of enemies. Grit, this is a problem because I think it also scales the HP of bosses, so I don't want to do that. Frenzy is tricky. Menace is okay. Return is okay. Maybe let's start with 20. I will probably die. I don't think I'm gonna get to the end, but maybe. So the key difficulty modifier here is the Vow of Rivals, which means it will transform the bosses that we have on both paths to their unrivaled counterparts, right? There's a regular kind of a boss, and they also introduce unrivaled bosses for those who want to suffer more. So we're gonna be seeing those. The first 3 aren't that bad on the lower path for me. The 4th one, so Kronos at the very end, I have not faced him in the unrivaled form, so we may as well go to the very end and then die. But at least those things don't really affect the boss fight that well. I suppose that, Fear 20 is probably okay. I think that they changed the game a little bit, that you only need Fear 20 to unlock the statues,
For the unseen.
You're supposed to become a knight champion to unlock those statues, and in the early access at some point you needed Fear 32. I believe I made a stream like this as well about finishing the game on Fear 32. On the lower path, yeah, we did that on stream, and then off stream I did the 32 on the upper path. I think that was with this particular weapon even, right? Yeah, there you go, highest Fear 32. So we did that, but that was before they introduced the Vow of Rivals. So now the game is scaled a little bit differently, I suppose, and we have that. Okay, Nourish before we go. Thank you very much, Reshka. I was wondering if I should take a snack before the stream, and I opened the thingy, and I was like, okay, there are some chips there, but then I was like, no, I should do something healthier every now and then, or whatever. I cannot be eating chips all the time. So I was like, no snacks this time. I'm just gonna be drinking tea and drink water, and yeah. Alright, so when it comes to keepsakes, we of course have the variety of keepsakes to choose from. I will be choosing the Gorgon amulet so that we can get Athena. It also plays with the fact that I don't have Death Defiance, right? Death Defiance is the extra life that you can get, but I'm playing without it because I'm using the vow of, the card of strength. Yeah, while you have no Death Defiance, you take 40% less damage and deal plus 20. So this is important for the build. It has been carrying me so far. This is how far we can go tonight. No, let's go.
The task continues.
The task continues. Hopefully Apollo, Aphrodite. Okay, that's a good start. Aphrodite, hello.
That two-timing Kremnos is on our side now. Against nasty versions of his older self and invisible bits of Typhon, we shouldn't fear too much, but ought to heed. Not the strangest predicament I've been in, but it's close.
There you go. Wait, what do you mean, not the strangest predicament? That was... Okay, you know, the tentacle monster is not the strangest predicament you have been in, Athena? I mean, Aphrodite? That's, impressive, I would say. Yeah, okay. Let's not think about it too much. Flutter Strike, I think is a good start.
Yes.
Double the damage. Although our primary mode of attack will be the charge that we're doing. Not the charge. The drop of the cast and then exploding the cast like this. Before it, of course, disappears. So that's gonna be it. Let's keep running.
Good job.
Good job, Doggo. Oh, they changed the icon of the green ghost. Whaler or Ash is okay. Ares. Do I like Ares? Ares is not the craziest of gods. Yeah, no, I don't want Ares in this. Ares, the skills of Ares, the boons of Ares rather, they are revolving around the fact that your health is low. And Athena's boons are often revolving around the fact that your health is high. For example, you know, we get this boon from Athena that says you deal more damage and double the damage if you have 80% or more. So it doesn't really work between those two. Athena, sorry, not Athena, Aphrodite and Ares don't really melt together in the build making, I think.
You got me thinking about mortal kind of late. I too have taken a personal interest in mortals and their plights many times, especially in those who rise above their station. And I wish to honor their worship of the other gods and me.
Yet you said before that it's our obligation to remind them of their place, that they are ultimately powerless against us.
Yes, for they outnumber us greatly, and many grow resourceful and independent. Some do not think they need us, but they do, both in life and in death, as your father would attest. Let's not become too attached to any of them.
No, but we like our mortals. Come on, Athena. Don't be like this.
Behold my power.
Divine Dash, this is great.
Done.
It's a shield on dash, so it's gonna be helpful. We have 151, so let's try to improve our boon instead of getting more gold. Because Charon only needs 150 for the boon. Because we want to buy one from him. Everything else is cheaper. And unless we're gonna get what's the name of the last god? Hermes, yeah. Unless we're gonna get Hermes, we will not be able to buy more anyway. Katana lurking, but hi. Hey, welcome in Katana. Please feel free to lurk, enjoy your lurk, and I hope you're having a nice day. Let's go here. Oh, fishes. Alright, we can explode them. I'm collecting the green thingies, as you know, because if I don't, the enemies will respawn. Wow, so they have taken. Very safe approach. We are playing on tier 20. I want to be careful. No, I don't want to lose too many HPs in the beginning. Arachne will be here. Fishing, yeah, sure.
Here, fishy.
Because fishing has a chance of giving us one blue, like infusion thingy.
And caught.
There you go. and by
So,
infusion
Belly,
thingy, I mean
honored.
those things, right? There's a
A
chance
prize procured
of
from
getting a blue.
caught with grace.
If I go here, I'm gonna get a dress. If I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna meet my uncle Poseidon, and I think a girl needs a dress, right? So let's go here.
My fangs are venomous, I swear. But I snagged that one. But they are
Hecuba.
nothing. And
Lick.
you're you.
Thanks, little one.
There you
And
go. Do I need to
one
give you something? Arachne will welcome an offering. Oh, we didn't do a lot of giving like offerings on Arachne. Let's give her something. We have nectar. Come on, drink it.
I know you're doing this just to be kind, my friend, except the heart does what it wants, and well, I'm concerned I'm beginning to take it the wrong way. I like being alone, I do, but I get lonely still from time to time.
I get lonely too. But when I'm here, with you in your lovely little lair, I feel... Oh, I don't know, I just want you to be happier. Perhaps it's as you said, the heart does what it wants.
Oh, your poor heart if all it wants is this. You're a goddess. Positively sublime, you realize. You must have a dozen others falling over themselves just to win your affection.
Actually, Melinoi doesn't have that many suitors, I would say, in this game. So...
Even if there were, my other relationships, none of them is any substitute for the one I have with you.
Aww.
I see.
Arachne, I wasn't entirely forthright with you before about your curse. Theoretically, there is a way that it can be undone, but it is unlikely to work and shall be very dangerous.
This is what I mentioned before about Athena cursing Arachne.
What? I don't care what it takes. You have to tell me, my friend, please.
I wonder if we can actually change her.
First, we must discover the source of the curse. Athena is no enchantress. Someone aided her. And second, Athena herself must change her original intent. She has to want this.
But she despises me. And why would she tell anybody who provided her the curse? Oh, my friend, I almost wish you hadn't told me. Don't bother. Hope can be such a tease.
Oh, yes, indeed. But, who could have cursed Arachne for Athena? It must have been a witch, right? So either Medea in Ephyra, or Hecate herself, but unlikely, I suppose, or Circe in also the upper parts of the upper path. So I guess we're gonna need to go upper path to continue this quest. All right. Gilded dress is the funniest choice here because we can get rich, but it's only 10. So I'm gonna have to be super careful. You know what? I think if I start with a dress and then I'm gonna take the keepsake from Arachne, we can be stacking armor, but I would have to get some Hephaestus along the way to actually benefit from having high armor. This is cool, but we're not focusing on casting this one. There's one weapon. I think it's a staff that makes it so that you have an extra bond with your familiar, and whenever you're using a cast, your familiar is replicating that cast. So you know you are here, your dog is here. You press cast, and there are 2 rings that deal damage, and have all other stuff. So the build making is fun in this game, is what I'm saying. But you already know that, Let's go.
What a sight you are.
Thanks,
Okay,
Arachne.
Demeter or Ares? Demeter. It's gonna be a boss one, right? Hopefully I won't... I'm gonna lose my... Unless... I'm gonna focus on Locust first. Okay, new plan. Don't go middle. Focus on the side. Right. Almost focus on the darkness. Great. Yeah. Good back. Right, that was better.
Well,
Better, good. Now the time is right. Alright, now at least there are no distractions, so I can focus on this guy. Right. Okay, doesn't have armor anymore. Boom.
what's
Okay,
Homer?
sometimes we have...
Snow falls gently
directly on Olympus as before, but no trace of Typhon's foul storm remains, or of the rest of him. But you are able to confront him still somewhere beyond.
Yes, because the game has to continue even if you have finished the entire run. Dusk, welcome in. Let me open up a Discord. What's up, Dusk? How are you doing? Your sprint has gassed. Your a random boon. It's just one boon. This is good. Gain a barrier that stops one instance of damage in each location. And it's an earth attunement here, so it works well with Hephaestus. Assuming we're gonna get him. That's Apollo. That's Hephaestus. I don't have the means to actually reroll those. The build is not providing the means to do so. But we can plus, you know, we have Aphrodite and Hephaestus, that's gonna be thematically appropriate, right? Because Hephaestus was the husband of Aphrodite, you know?
Cousin.
I'm fine. How about you? Going well, going well. It's a middle of the week, and today at work was very fine day. Although after dinner, I ate dinner at work, and I was like, yeah, I don't want to work anymore, because I was like, yeah, like I don't see any new emails, I don't see any new tasks, and I was like, yeah, the day could end right now. That was my this. What did they add on the release? So on release in Hades 2, they added the finale of the story. As you may remember, every single run ended up with Melinui going back to the shadows after we have defeated Kronos, and you didn't see what was after that. The full release adds little cutscenes, I suppose, little moments after a couple of those runs, which progress the main plot, the main story, and eventually some things are happening and you can keep running the paths again as you normally would. So you can really defeat Kronos now? Yes, kind of. You know, I'm gonna cover that a little bit more when we get to Kronos, because it's tricky.
Do you think we'd let Prometheus continue his assault like this? Some partnership we formed. Also, you can recreate the path you took to Typhon.
Not in the traditional sense.
On the summit as before.
Solar ring. Yes, cast is liquidation. And this will give us... Is it healing? No, it's max health. So...
Interlopus.
Without getting hit. That became super easy. Okay. Don't get hit. Nice! Something different. See, that's the problem. Alright, it doesn't matter. It's not a huge loss, but the bigger loss is the fact that we have 4 armor here. We get an onion instead. That's that. Poseidon or this? Let's go. We have a particular dress that's giving us 5 gold every time we exit the area, courtesy of Arachne. The thing is that we will absolutely die and lose that buff. Avoiding all the damage will be tricky. Crabs are... Not crabs. What are those? Crabs? Okay. Blocking. There we go. He went for a mana attack, that was his mistake. Okay. Do I want to see the guy? Yeah, sure.
Hit me then.
We don't lose armor, I think. We lose HP, yes. And we're gonna see chaos.
Some darkness.
I have one further inquiry concerning what transpired in your father's house. Kronos conceded in his war, you said. Yet you continue fighting battles as before. Why is that so? Respond.
Almighty chaos. Kronos can explain it far better than I. But time is like a river seeking to flow freely forth. Yet it can be obstructed and change course disastrously. Essentially, I'm having to retrace some of my steps to prevent that.
As one who dwells in possibility, I understand. Preventing infinite possibilities, however remote they may be, shall take some time. But Kronos must be well aware of that. I shall look forward to the outcome of this new endeavor.
There we go. Your cast deal more damage. You move and sprint. Okay, slow. Yeah, previous hidden is not a great for me. I think I can take this. Okay, we're gonna try to capitalize on our casts then if I do that. We already have something, right? We're already doing extra casting here. And yeah, we don't have anything more. But that's okay. We're gonna be slower. Will that be Hecate? No, we will. We still have 2 encounters before Hecate,
Nicely
right?
done.
Because if it's gonna be Hecate on this debuff, it's great for us. Even slow sprint is not super slow. That's okay. Ooh, nice. Kill it. Thank you, Apollo, basically. Where did you come from? Okay. What a luck. It's a deflected here, telling me I was doing a dodge when he was attacking me. And I have deflect and dodge. The problem is I cannot move when I'm attacking my big stuff. I have to be careful. Approach. There we go. Ooh. 4 armor. And next is shopping. That's good. And in here we can get money. So I can lose my buff. That gives me 5 after each room, but I can get up to 100 if I finish this. It's gonna be a good trade even if I lose. Trade. I'm aiming for at least 50 gold. Like, ooh, binding circle killed them all. And there you go. 60. Alright. I was playing it safely. We have a lot of gold. Hopefully you can have armor. Do you have armor, Charon? Please, sell me armor.
Lord Charon set up
He
shop.
doesn't have armor. And worse of it, we will be slowed at Hecate. Oh, Chaos. Choosing the Chaos Boon was a bad idea, I think, right? I should have seen that coming. Right.
Olympus, I accept this message.
It is good because we're working on improving the casts, right? Doing anything else? Not really. Right. Let's see what we can do. This is Unrivaled Hecate, not the regular one. So it's gonna be trickier.
Vow again. Your grandfather Kronos, like us not, awaits beyond this very threshold, where once he stalked that clearing as our bitter enemy. How has collaborating with him been?
Unusual, I'd say. He's proven instrumental in eliminating the remnants of his past self. It must be very strange to face oneself in such a way.
How very strange indeed. But if it works, I shall not question it too much. Perhaps we'll all learn more of the mysteries of time ere this is ended.
In the middle? In the middle. Something is starting right? Yeah,
Smite them.
Good. No, not good. Absorb. Right. Build some attack. Okay. Show me the real one. The real one. The real one. You are the real one. The She took damage. Real? Dark side, let's run away.
Beware.
The problem is that we will not be able to avoid her curse and it will fall upon us. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Ah, we're a ship! It was so close. It was so close. So the dress is broken. We will not be getting money after it. That's sad. But we still live. And we can finish the fight. Break? Yeah, after the boss. Absolutely. It's gonna be a good time for the break. Reach them. Okay, somewhere. Come on. Yep. There goes. Wait, get back, wait. Wait it. There is it, that was the real one. That was the lucky spawn because she found there. Okay, the fight. We lost the dress, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we lost the dress, but we only lost 10 HP, 14 in total, and that's with the slothful chasm, so being slower basically. If I was faster, if I didn't have this chaos debuff, I would have won. You know, I mean, I would have not lost that probably, but it's alright. Hello,
May you be well.
They're talking to each other. What's up?
To think the task of vanquishing me almost fell to you. I am most fortunate that it did not, for I could not have easily resisted retribution incarnate. I cannot imagine who could.
Me neither, so don't try anything around here. And if you and the princess need another helping hand cleaning up after yourself, let me know. Been wanting to pitch in.
Then you have heard about the nature of our present course. There are so many possibilities which must be ruled out one by one. If you are truly willing to assist in this...
Might as well. Set my mind to it a while back and can get all the way to Tartarus, just not inside the house.
I can readily address that detail.
Princess.
Tell me more.
There we go. Okay, they're plotting something. We don't need that. Okay. What is the best choice here? We could go with the Silken Sash to actually start stacking armor and continue with our previous course. We don't have a dress, so we won't be getting money after that, but we have some good money already. So that'll be a very good defensive stuff. I can work with any gods and goddesses. I would prefer Aphrodite and Hephaestus for this one, but it is likely that we're gonna be clearing the rooms nicely with this. So that's gonna allow us to stack a little bit before the Unrivaled Sirens. Okay, this is a gift from Arachne.
You silly.
A bit too late, but we're gonna try it. Plus 30 and plus 4 per each location. So there is anything here like this. Yeah. Alright, so a short break, and after the break we are going into Oceanus, the second location of the Underworld Path, and we're gonna go to a concert, so don't go anywhere, I'll be right back. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, hello, back after the break. Hope you're ready for the adventures of Hades 2. A beautiful Princess Melinoe is a bit slow, like literally, because Chaos meddled up with things. But hopefully she will get faster. She's well protected though, you know, with the Arachnid Silk at her, you know, disposal. So we're stacking armor, right? We have good health for this part of the game. We have some extra armor. We're very slow. We need to do something about it. Let's see. Bishop, can you move? Because the game is gonna only get more difficult from here on now, right? There you go. Okay. Explode.
Who else?
Oh, there we go. Oh, of course. We put the vow that allows the enemies from further zones from here. And those indeed are enemies. Oh, how do I avoid this? What? That's weird. I should not have avoided that. I feel, you know, but I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain. It worked in my favor for once. Transform. Give me money. Okay, I mean, I like money, but I would love to have a blessing, because we don't have a lot of blessings, as you can see. Maybe because I said no to Poseidon like twice. That's kind of me. This. It deals like 1 damage every time you use it. Oh shit. It hit me. Oh, 9. Another 9. No! I wasted like 18 HPs here. There you go. Transform.
Withstood that chaos curse I had.
Okay, now we don't have chaos curse with us. That's very good.
Digging spot there.
And that means our casts are stronger, right? This thing is stronger now, it's doing more damage. Here we go. They deal 48% more damage, and that is going into this one, for example. So 300 about instead of 200, which is very good. And also here, right? Not 12, but 16 every... sorry, 18 every... or 17, right? 17 every second, every quarter of a second. So that's good. We have money, so we can actually visit Charon twice. Is this the best course of action? Let's see what is here. There may be a boon, for example. So instead of buying a boon at Charon, we may be able to get one for free. Oh, for fighting, of course, but hey, that's why we are here. There we go. What's in this one? Just bones. No thank you. Let's go to Charon. Plus, he may sell us armor. He does not sell us armor, but he has interesting things, that's alright. We have enough gold for both the upgrade and the new build. Attack, special, and cast are faster. It is an epic boon. We're not channeling our casts, and this is not that exciting. Alright. Let's invest in the solar rings to do more damage. And now Aphrodite versus Apollo. I'm sorry, Apollo, but wife is the wife, right?
You and me.
Okay,
I can sting too.
Ooh, we can have this one. This is nice because it will protect us and give us magic. We're using magic quite extensively. Wait, but the Rapture will replace what? Solar, right? Is it better? This is one shot for 220 times plus 48%. And this is 45 every 0.85 seconds for how long? For the length, for the duration of this one. No, you know what? Glamour gain. Glamour gain. I want this to be a bomb that strikes for 200 or 300 and something like this. It will help with clearing the enemies. boulders coming up. Far away from the danger. Oh, not enough so far away. It's going well. Fates, though. Last one. Clean, no damage.
Silence.
Do we want to transform? Yes. And it's magic.
Greater strength.
Not great. Oh, that's a tough choice. 2 boons because of the conflict or improvement to a weapon. If we don't take this one, we can still buy a weapon improvement from Charon, I think, at some point. So that's alright. But again, 2... Yeah, sure. Let's go.
To upset this
now, who is
time.
easier, Demeter or Aphrodite? I think avoiding Aphrodite is easier rather than Demeter. The area is not that optimal for moving around, so we're gonna side with Demeter and we're gonna be running away from a little heart.
My granddaughter.
Your Omega cast deals more damage. If you're in the binding circle, the bonus is doubled. This would be pointless, because I said that I'm not doing Omega cast, which is the more powerful version of the cast, but we have the aspect of Charon, so our casts are erupting like a stronger Omega cast if they're struck by Omega special. Basically, the Q is exploding like hold and press Q if you hold and press right mouse button. So this is actually good. Alright, Aphrodite is mad.
If pride and vanity
And
are truly
speaking of
weaknesses,
math, there's
then
mischief.
I'm about to let myself be very vulnerable with you here.
There you go. Vulnerable, okay. Don't be vulnerable. I mean, do you have...
Here she comes.
Don't speak. Fight. Run away, run away.
The water spouts.
Water spouts are activated. I'm gonna this side instead. Wait for the water spout to come down. Alright. That's cool. Good. It's okay, they just they don't do damage. It's okay. There we go. Clean. Nice.
Message for me.
Okay.
No, don't be
Of course, Aphrodite is easier.
We mustn't keep our feelings bottled up, even if it means having ourselves the
When
occasional
it comes to
little
the,
outburst.
it's called family dispute in the game terms. When you have the choice of 2 gods, gods or goddesses, and you have to choose which one you will. I mean, if you finish, as you can see, you get both boons, but it's usually the choice of what do you like to avoid, right? Rather than what you want to get first. It's what's easier to avoid. For example, like Ares is kind of tricky for me to avoid. No, sorry, Ares is easy, but Hephaestus, Apollo is casting those little rings of light very fast. It's not super optimal. Really? You don't have anything interesting? Okay. Sweet Surrender. We already know that Glamour Gain is inflicting weak on the enemies, and if I do this, they will take more damage. So that's okay. Broken Resolve is also fun for defensive, but let's be offensive.
My heart.
Are those the only choices? Yeah. Let's stack HP. Oh! Friend! Sister actually is coming to do that. One of the Silver Sisters. No?
That was mine.
Good. To critical damage. Smart. That fast. Okay, that again. Should be one more. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's 3,000 damage. That was nice. Okay. Hello, hello, my friend Artemis. She would welcome an offering of ambrosia.
Got something for you and perhaps Callisto here, if you decide to brave the dangers of approaching her again.
I'm not well versed on the Greek mythology, but I think Callisto is Artemis' girlfriend or something like this.
Oh, thank you very much. I haven't yet decided whether to share this stuff with my nymph friends, when I could just hoard it all for myself.
Wouldn't taste any better that way, so you might as well share it, or at least pass it on to someone who shall. Not getting on with the nymphs as much lately.
They're not keen about me going off to war. It's like I'm not even the goddess of the hunt to them, which is part of the appeal, granted. But you and I, we have a job to do.
There we go.
We do.
And we have
Things are better than I would have thought back home. Still odd to see us dealing with the remnants of the siege, but Father Zeus has been a lot less temperamental finally.
That's good to hear, and I'm glad you had the opportunity to be there yourself. So does this mean I won't be seeing you as much out here? They must want you back.
Well, between us, they still want me to keep an eye on you, powerful witch that you are. But I do have to check in now and again, which I don't mind. They've been glad to see me and hear all about you, and I can say hi to the nymphs. For you.
Alright, what you have? A piercing arrow fires towards any foe damaged by your Omega cast. That's good. Foes in your cast may take critical damage. That's not super extra fun. Plus 16 is good, but your specials may deal critical damage. Okay, but that's just special and not Omega special, right? So roaming 40 is not great. I guess we'll have to do... Wait, foes in your casts may take critical damage from your attacks. Attacks... Okay, so from left click. Arrow damage is 70. I guess that's good. We will be consistently damaging people with the Omega cast, so easy shot. Let's go.
Perfect. Good hunting.
Alright, do we have anything to buy here? Not really. Is that the best course of action? There will be, what, one more shop, right? So if I buy here, I will still be able to do more. Maybe it's time to get a Moon Blessing, you know? They are very useful, and in case we get Dark Side, it will be very helpful for the run. Okay, let's... considering that we met Artemis, let's go to other sister of the Silver Sister and take Selene's blessing.
And draw you down.
The threat of Typhon now is gone to us, and yet you are ensuring with the Titan Kronos that even the possibility of such a threat cannot exist. Then so mote it be. As Silver Sisters, we safeguard the realm by all our means.
And fingers crossed for Dark Side. There's no Dark Side. Okay, this is the healing one, so not great. Phase shift? Okay, I mean... No, Total Eclipse. We're gonna choose Total Eclipse. It's the weakest it's the weakest one for further development. But it's doing damage, right? In 4 seconds, it can be scaled up to probably 6 seconds or something like this. I mean, 6 seconds is a lot. 130? 130, this is about 3 of our Omega specials. So we can do it sometimes. This is 2 Omega specials. Yeah. I mean, using it against Kronos maybe. This is pure damage. It's gonna be good against... Wait, no, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good on this path because we have a cluster of enemies in the next boss, the Sirens. And Cerberus is not moving that far away, so damage is probably good.
Total Eclipse.
Oh, actually we are going to the boss right now. I thought we have more paths, more of the path. Alright. Alright. Unrivaled Sirens.
I'm so glad you just decided to show up, lady, because you're really in for it tonight. We're fresh from rehearsing our best moves and can't wait to try them in concert.
You can already see that the starting point of them is very convenient for us in case we can land the Omega attack, the curse attack, I mean, the hex.
Go on and do it then. Though I already know all the ways in which you're going to be stronger than you used to be.
You're just saying that to try and hurt us before we hurt you. An artist's job is to enthrall her audience, and we can't do that just by doing things the same old way, can we? And here we go!
Okay. There we go. From that. Stationary, that's good. Actually, I could nuke her there, but I'm gonna be using nuke on Jet. Or is it Roxas? No, it's Roxas. Also, for those of you who don't know, the sirens in this version have a different song. Now I'm trying to lure her into here. Where are you? Is it here? She came from here. Well, there you go. That's what I wanted to see. They are close together. So the nuke I'm doing, hit them both. Perfect. Alright. Wasted. Oh, okay. Right. What is it? I'm saving the nuke for the next phase. Charybdis is done. Maybe Charybdis was there. Alright, and now we have 8 armor. There you go, even before the nuke. Not bad. I mean, we lost like 30 armor, but we still have the same option to get armor every run. Whew, okay, Unrivaled Sirens wasn't that bad, and choosing this curse definitely helped.
The edge of Oceanus. Thanks, little one.
So another question: do I want to continue with Arachne's Silken Sash to keep stacking some of that? I think yes. On the options, we're gonna get the Aphrodite boon to include damage over 80% of HPs. We want to keep over 80% HPs anyway. Yeah, let the gods decide what kind of boons we're gonna have. And for ours, we're gonna just be stacking armor. The main objective would be to get to Charon's shop to buy some armor, to meet Hephaestus to get some armor from him, and to get Aphrodite to make us benefit from having high HP at all times. That's it. We're not going to Chaos, no. We don't need that, we don't need that. Okay. We have a lot of money, so visiting Charon is definitely a good idea. In the fields here, we start with 12 armor, right? Or something like this. 16 armor, okay, it's not great.
Look for the markers.
But it should allow us to do something nice. Weapon upgrade. Gonna be a good start. Provided we will not... This one is gain it anyway. That bastard. Just a sack. Okay, give me double special. No. This is kind of good. Because this only affects regular special, not omega special, and I'm focusing on omega special, so let's try with this. This will allow me to attack everybody around me. So a bit of a crowd control situation that we will have.
Show me the way.
Good, just in case. I don't know. Well. Did you respond? As you can see, Artemis's boon is striking nicely. Those green arrows that are happening, this is all thanks to Artemis. 90 damage is quite substantial. So I'm glad we met. What happened here is that I missed the dodge and we lost our armor, and now we are not getting any armor. We still can get benefit from that if I get some armor somewhere, which is not impossible, but we're not getting any boons of some sort. Okay, no worries. The run is still possible to finish. That was a boss, like a minor boss.
Tucked away.
Okay, Apollo, what you have? Bigger cast, please. No, this is special. Your attack has a chance to hit 2 times, plus 8%. Not bad, though. Specials, no. Sprint is faster. That's gonna be useful always. Faster sprint is very nice, right?
There.
In here we're gonna have Echo. Echo will allow us to copy the boon maybe, or get a boon from previous night, so both
It's
very
you.
cool.
It's been too long.
Alright, Echo, what you have for me?
Yes, for I have matters not just in the depths of Tartarus, but also far above, on the besieged summit of Olympus, rightful home of Lord Zeus and Queen Hera.
Zeus and Queen Hera, Queen Hera, Queen Hera.
This is nice. After you switch keepsakes, also gain the basic effect of Silken Sash. So if we choose this one, I will be able to change my keepsake after Cerberus and still get 30 armor, I think renewal, and get ink armor after that. So that's good. Fight is not exciting, because it's gonna wear off anyway. And gold is okay, because it can double our investment. Where do we stand with gold? We have a lot of gold. I think this is more precious. I still believe we can get some more armor. You know, we just want Hephaestus basically with some of a boon that he increases armor, so that would be good. Well, let's keep it like this.
Thank you, my friend.
Boom. This can improve our nuke and HPs. Actually, 160 without armor is not super comfortable. This... yeah, okay, let's be defensive. A little bit defensive because we are going into Unrivaled boss, Unrivaled Kronos at the end, and I have not seen that boss yet, so I don't know what to do. Torches are the worst. The ones that are dropping mines. Show me this. Wasn't an asshole, he avoided my ring. The ring is for slowing them down, like this. He kind of rolled around it. Very good. Look, we have armor on this location. Do I want to grab it now or later? If I grab it now, I will only get armor on changing location. So at the end, let's grab the armor.
Like hands.
There we go. Nice and clean. Going well. Nighty! Hoot hoot, hello! Welcome in, Nighty! How's it going, Living Lurk? Because I'm drawing. Please keep drawing, and in the background you will see me talk about Hades 2 and about the builds that we're making, and you know, basically power gaming a little bit as I'm explaining why I'm choosing all the buffs and everything like this. Welcome in, please enjoy. And your love Sota is at 47. She is asleep, as you can see on the camera. And you know, 47 is good. 47 is good. What can we improve? Local climate, maybe? Let's do local climate, because 20 into 30 is quite substantial. We just need to remember to be in the binding circle when we are nuking. So instead of doing this, running away and doing that, I should be doing this, being in the middle, and doing like this. You know, 568 there, that was an not improved, increased damage from this one. Fluffy baby, she is very fluffy, that's true. She's very fluffy, and I'm very grateful to have her because, you know, we are getting some coldness outside. Baby's cold outside, basically. So it's not the time to sing that particular song yet. It is indeed cold outside, and with Mischief, it is warm inside, you know, and by inside I mean, you know, all over your face. I'm very happy that when I was falling asleep yesterday, she came by and she provided some warmth. And when I woke up, she was still there, you know. So she either spent the entire night in my bed, which is very cool, or maybe she woke up and then came back for more warmth. So very good helpful cat. Okay, let's improve our dark side. Not dark side, total eclipse.
Under the stars.
5-3. This is larger area. This is more powerful. This will cause them to... Okay, they won't be able to run away. Your Hex also fires your Omega cast in the target area immediately after the blast. This is good, because our Omega cast is very strong at this point. The only thing is that we need to climb to there. So in order to get there, I will need some more moons along the way. And also Devastation will be super amazing, because it's gonna double the damage. Yeah, but let's try to climb here. I'm feeling that. I'm feeling the Omega cast being the right choice here. That's the thing about Hades too. You can, or Hades, well, roguelikes in general, I suppose. You can start off the run with some idea for the build you want to make, but sometimes you're gonna get random things which will not really work towards you, towards your goal, and you have to improvise. And this is what I like about this kind of game, right? Because you have to think of a build on the fly, on the go. If you can do that, you will probably be always well prepared for the boss, for the challenges. Okay, wait, get this first, because I don't want interruptions in those guys. Now in this challenge we'll have to face a stronger enemy, right? No, without getting hit. Okay, that's not awesome, but we have a lot of space here, so it should be okay. Because there's no time limit, right? So as long as I can avoid those pesky thingies. I couldn't. Alright. That's unfortunate. Plus, I made a mistake. I should not have picked up the armor before finishing this location. Because I effectively wasted armor, right? I could have wasted HP there. It's okay. Give me an onion and give me Charon's shot. Maybe he has armor. Okay, next room will be Cerberus. He has armor. Okay, that's good. And he has this. Stronger casts. Yeah, no. This is good. This is better, right? It looks, it doesn't look very exciting, but it's gonna give us flat 5% damage for the weak afflicted foes, which are all the foes as long as we're near them, so that's good. We have so much money, I'm tempted to buy this, even though... Okay, there is one thing that he can have. He can actually improve the Omega cast and cast by adding the Falling Blade to that, so let's... Maybe we're gonna get lucky. Hello, Ares.
Ferry souls into the underworld, but has become quite valuable to the ongoing war effort. He's quite effective with that awe of his.
Rallying Cry is nice. We're at 4. Okay. Okay, this is nice. Because it will massively increase our damage. The thing is, we would have to invest heavily in earth boons, in earth infusions, of which we have 4. The earth boons, earth-related boons, are coming from Hephaestus, from Demeter, from Ares. Those are the primary 3 gods that can give you that. So as long as I can get more, which is not impossible, if I choose Hephaestus as my next keepsake, that will give me definitely 1, and then it's a bit of a risk. The other thing, wait, can I actually... Yeah, okay, we can make some calculations. There's one more way to get those thingies, like I mentioned. So this one is from fishing, this one is from the spirit, this one is from... Where do we get fire from? I don't remember. This one is from digging, this one is from mining, right? So the question is, do we get already from the from digging, or 1, 2, 3? Okay, 3. So we've gotten already. So getting 8 will be tricky. It's gonna be risky though. It's gonna be risky, but let's try. Let's try. Okay. Next boss is Unrivaled Cerberus, which is a very similar fight to regular Cerberus, although on a very smaller arena. So let's see how it goes. I may lose all my armor in there, unfortunately.
Is this just playtime for you, boy?
There goes my armor.
Come to your senses, boy.
Okay, sub-base. There was coming back. Okay, where is he? Where is he? Oh, he's here. I lost my loot. Come on, stay there, please. Get nuked. He got it, good. Okay, stay there, stay, good dog, stay. He got nuked, yes. Chasing. Alright, done. Alright, so what happened here? Well, at the beginning the arena is very small and I couldn't avoid all the damage. So that cost me to lose all the armor. I will get that armor because we have chosen the gift from Echo. So that's alright. And the HPs are of no consequence because we're gonna be regaining them, plus there's the location change here. So we will heal from the fountain.
Downward.
Alright, so now we're going into the most challenging part of the game, and eventually the Unrivaled Chronos, which is not nice either. There we go.
Try another one, maybe.
We will switch into Hephaestus in hopes of getting armor and getting some earth-related boons. And here we're gonna... Actually, Witch's Mark is fun. For just 35, we'll do more damage with our Omega moves. And that's all of the Omega moves, not only special or cast. And we are basically fighting with the Omega moves. It's not gonna last till the final boss, but it's gonna make the experience a bit easier, right? And in here, do I want to sell anything? No. Let's go. Alright, okay. Quindom! Hello, Quindom and everybody, welcome in, guys! How are you guys doing? Quindom is the master tactician. If you don't know Quindom, you should absolutely check him out because he's playing Final Fantasy Tactics. And then there's the rest of the title that I don't remember because it has a lot of weird words. So welcome in, Quindom. Great of you to join. My name is Prain for everybody who doesn't know me, but you probably should know me if you're watching Quindom because I'm a character in his game. Quindom was very kind and named one of the characters after me, and I'm a white mage there, you know, or maybe an oracle at this point even, who knows. And I'm healing, you know, I'm healing, I'm helping out, I'm protecting. He protects and he also attacks, but most importantly, he heals stacks. So that's what I do. Welcome, Quindom. How are you doing? Did you go far in your playthrough today? Are you happy with the progress that you made? And most importantly, is Argath still an asshole? Because he is an asshole, right? You're an orator currently. You've recruited a chocobo for me. Oh, really? Okay. You know, you guys know what kind of chocobos we deal with. This is the chocobo, the local chocobo, please. That's probably the local chocobo. Do you think that they have like cat-size costumes for Halloween, like chocobo costumes? I'm just asking for a friend. Maybe that would be the case. So good. Orator as a class, I believe it involves a lot of yapping. So once again, welcome. I'll be continuing to yap here. We are in Hades 2. We are playing on Fear 20, so it's a little bit more difficult mode. We are facing unrivaled bosses, and so far so good. We have good build. Not perfect yet, but maybe we're gonna get some nice gods and goddesses along the way. So yes. Welcome Quindom, welcome Luna, and welcome all the lurkers that may be here. Let me show you some more of the Hades, and you know, Mischief is on the side, so you can observe her as well if you wish.
Here goes.
True. Quindom, I know that it's probably like 4 in the morning for you, so go to sleep. You know. I'm seriously under-leveled, definitely need to grind enemies at level 11, I'm level 7-8, okay. Well, the game is not making it easy, right? It's not handing the victories to you, you have to work for them.
We've not seen you here quite some time.
Oh, this is actually a fun fight. Did you see that? You might have noticed that we got +2 armor, which I believe is a bug in the game at this point, because we are getting armor because we have the Arachne Silken Sash, which we have already improved to give us +4 armor every room, and yet the Echo is only copying the base one, which is giving us 2 armor. So I think it's a bug. Just a little thing, but we're not gonna be getting that much armor as because we shoot as we want. Start. The enemies. Oh, we're actually quite fast. Good. Oh my god. Thankfully this guy also got trapped. Alright. Whoops. Yeah, I think it's that we need to hold it all the way, otherwise it doesn't work. Next one.
Face Zorfet.
You are trapped in the middle. Don't lose 17 HP. The calls are correct, I think, so they're very nice. Terrible, I don't like this. Run away. Good. Nuke. Yeah, oh. I don't like the hourglasses because they are annoying. What can I tell you? They're firing those orbs, they're circling around you, and sometimes it's tricky for me to actually get close, and I use health, which I wouldn't normally do. Okay, circle. Are you the last one? Got him. Try to escape. Good.
That was a Moonstone axe.
It currently is 0240. I shall enjoy some Hades 2 gameplay and relax. Please do, please do.
Dig here, girl.
So Hades 2 can be a very
Appreciate the
nice
help.
and pleasant game, although it feels hectic a lot of times. And of course it can also be a challenging game if you choose to do so. I have chosen to do so, and we have made our run more difficult. Basically, most encounters have more foes. They have a chance to be from the next region, but it doesn't matter here because this is the last region. They can become a revenant. It's a little green ball that I have to collect, otherwise they come back to life. And the Vow of Rivals, that is improving the guardians, the final bosses. So we're moving to unrivaled Chronos at this point. And whether we defeat him, well, I don't know. Honestly, I have not played him, so it's gonna be probably a challenge. Okay, that's why we're here.
Should be the last of them.
Move away from the map. Save the following us. Oh, the 2 by 17 and 10. Bad. When did it happen? 10 was the laser. Okay. 17? That was cool. Tried to lure us. I mean, the enemy was here. This is the trap, and they took damage from the trap. Okay, but if I got too close, the trap would damage me. So it was annoying.
I can use this.
Alright. In the next room, you're gonna see something amazing. It is kind of a post-game content, but it's a person that you have already met. Plus, there will be somebody else.
Mother, father.
Welcome. Is that you?
Hecuba, go dig.
Yeah, instead of saying hi to parents, we're gonna dig.
Why, thank
first.
you.
And then we're gonna say hi to parents, and we're gonna do that by gifting them a gift.
Thank you, daughter. We could certainly make use of this. Hades had a particular idea for it, in fact.
If you would permit it, daughter, I would offer up such nectar to the Shades assisting in the underworld renovations underway.
What?
As an added token of appreciation for their toil. Is that acceptable to you?
What a development on Hades. Hades was never really into the, I mean, he was kind of taking, God of the Dead and all of that, but giving nectar to the Shades working on the renovations? Huh.
Of course, father. It's yours to do with as you please. And I can think of no finer purpose for it than to reward those Shades who have remained loyal to us through all this.
I think this might be a private cut moment there. No, there are no private cut moments here, because I also don't have private, chat moments here, because she invites anytime, so I can also show her anytime. That's the deal. We signed the contract.
I asked your father to prioritize the renovation of this chamber, if this is to be the place where we meet up now and again. And do you know what he said?
I merely said we ought to leave this chamber's updating for last, for I would not erase the memory of how it is. Though perhaps it shall remain this way for ages at the current rate.
Alright, this is healing. Oh, this is actually nice. Minus 20% of the HP of the boss. You know what? We can make it easier for ourselves. Or 125 healing. The question is, can I do 20% of the health of the boss on this one? The problem is we don't have armor anymore, right? No, we still have some armor. Okay, this is not that exciting. It's gonna heal us in case we fail a lot. But in case we're perfect, it will be of no use. So this is a better investment. Let's try that. And hopefully we can maintain this health level. Although 200, I would love to get more. I could use some certain centaur heart. Like 200, I feel it's okay for the underworld path. About 300 is for the certain buff for me. Depending on the build, of course, and what kind of stuff you have. It's like a more or less. That's the rough estimate. There we go. Now we should have some choice. Oh, Hephaestus with the boss. Okay. It can, if it's a money bug, it's tricky because I'm not very good at avoiding the damage. If it's the Ratomancer or whatever the name is, it's okay. Let's see. Come on. Give me a rat. It's a rat. Okay. Be aggressive, be aggressive, be aggressive. Super aggressive. Even more aggressive. Come on. Rat from the back. Okay. Didn't even lose that much. Ambrosia gift for you. Yeah, actually, no, this is my last Ambrosia. I cannot do that. You know what? Because Nemesis up there is waiting for Ambrosia. So if I use my Ambrosia here, I will not be able to give it to Nemesis. So no, sorry, Hephaestus. We're gonna give it to the girl, basically. Accept the boon, though. Do you meet Daddy now? Yes. Yes.
Not seen much sign of monsters, which ain't known for subtlety. But then I heard
for the most part of the game, when you meet Hades in the underworld path, he's chained, you know? He basically is chained because he's a prisoner of time. And in here, he has been freed. And because it's a post-game content, so he's the god of the dead again. Okay. We will never get this up, I'm afraid. Unfortunate, but true. Yeah, the boons that we've been getting in the previous rooms, yeah, 8? No, probably not. So this is fun, but this is only for the first couple of seconds. This is better, right? 25%. We can rarefy this, so it's gonna be 30 or 35 even. We have 225 magic, so at least... Okay, at least a lot.
Here you go.
30% of our magic, and it's gonna be... We have 205 HP. It switches into 273. So we basically got like 70 points. Alright, this is very good. We're gonna have another Earth Boon, so maybe it's not a lot. We're gonna choose again Hephaestus.
Suit yourself, Witchy.
Your attacks and specials deal more damage to armor. This is irrelevant for the boss, because the boss doesn't have armor. This is cool, like extra 500 damage every 10 seconds. Sometimes nice, but it's fire. And I think we still need to focus on the defenses. Prime 30 is okay. It's gonna give us extra armor. 17 plus 10. We're gonna get 19 in the next room. 29. It's always 10. Okay, trust shield. It's not temporary. I mean, it's 10 for the room, and then if we have like 8 on the end of the room, on the next room you're gonna get back to 10.
You really want to get involved? Why, sure.
Yes, with my hard-working Hephaestus. Aphrodite about the husband.
Don't hate me, Aphrodite.
Don't hate me, Aphrodite. Avoiding the card. We are avoiding love. Very good. There's a rat. Okay. There you go. Clean.
The gods.
Our emotions ran a
So,
little hot there, didn't they?
Would you like to give
I still can
us...
feel my heart racing, and if I'm not mistaken, yours might have been too.
Yes, my heart is racing, absolutely. Would you like to give us more damage over 80%? None of them is Earth. My god, she's so pretty. Yes. Yes, sorry I clicked so fast, but Aphrodite's design is absolutely amazing. I really like the fact that she has a spear with the you know, the tip that is in the shape of the heart, and the shield that is also heart related, and she has the like war paint just like Ares. Yeah, be sorry. I love this more warlike image of love. Yes, I mean, between war and love, there is a very thin line, I suppose. Wars have been started in the name of love, and sometimes have been ended in the name of love. So, you know, what's strongest? I'm gonna leave it up to you. This is okay, but we're doing Omega specials. Spiritual. It is actually very fun here because it will give us extra health and then extra magic, which will then give us extra health as well. So we will easily go over 300, right, with HPs. And this will be plus 14 damage reduction on the week. Week that we are doing all the time. So instead of 30% less, we're gonna be taking 44. So let's say he attacks us for 30, right? That's an average of the Kronos attacks in the regular phase. So instead, it goes for 20, and if you do it like this, it goes for 15, which means there's a 5 HP difference between those attacks. So we're saving 5 every time we get hit, which means if we get hit less than... No, we're gonna hit more than 8 times, okay. I'm just guessing, okay. My mind is all over the place. Let's go with the passive buff to our health, I suppose. Or let's not, let's go this way. This is fun. It's gonna protect us somehow. I'm thinking that we're gonna get an extra HPs anyway from some source. I just feel it. Maybe it's gonna be a heart or something.
Clean.
Okay. So no more boons. We will be able to buy 2 boons at Charon. As you can see, we have way over 1000 gold. My goodness, so many giants. Where did you come from? He's getting moved. Fortunately, they are slow. They hit hard, but they're slow.
Stay where you are.
Spells. No hourglasses, that's good. There you go. Alright, final shopping time. I'm hoping for a center heart and 2 boons. We get double center heart, so let's see, it's gonna jump us into probably a lot. Yeah, okay, 15. And we can buy 2 boons. Okay, that's good. Look at this. We are at 6 Earth. Both of those gods can give Earth. There's like a, I would say 100% chance with Earth on this one and like 70% of chance of Earth on this one. I want 8 Earth because 8 Earth will increase my damage from the Olympians. So basically anything that is working here. It's gonna be good.
Olympus,
show me Earth. There is Earth. Okay. Mutual distraction. In case I lose health, I will be losing health in this fight. But it's risky. And this will inflict wounds. Wounds, your strike has 50%. Okay, that's not awesome. After you take damage, no, that's not awesome. What is the best damage increase here? Is it this one? I'm gonna have 34 armor, which is roughly 2 attacks from Kronos. And I don't know his patterns in the upgraded form, so it's gonna be tricky. You know what? I feel this can help. It's 0.14 to do like this per missing life point. So let's say at the very end we will have 123 HPs because we lost so much in the second phase. So 200 times 0.14, it's 28%, right? So every third attack roughly will do 200% damage. I think mutual distraction is the best way to go, because this is not that exciting.
Hear me.
We're starting at high HP, so maybe it's not gonna be too bad. There you go. There you go. That's what I wanted to see. Heavy metal. Oh, heavy metal. This is exciting because we get 100 armor. We get 100 armor right now. The weapon is doing more damage. 20% of the armor that we have actually. And this is the Earth Boon, so there you go. Rallying Cry is activated. We have 323 HP, 153 armor. We're gonna get 135 the moment we cross the door. We're doing 20% more damage, right? 20% of that value here. So that's actually good. We are pretty stacked, I would say. I think we're pretty stacked. So all that remains is to not suck at the very end. And basically kill the Unrivaled Chronos. Since we have 410 gold, I'm gonna buy this. It's not healing us. Oh, you cannot buy this if you don't have? Why this game is not allowing me to spend my own money on the things that I don't need? Huh. It's not like real life. In real life I can spend money on the things that I don't need. That's not nice. The reason I wanted to buy this is because the game is keeping track of how much money you have spent, and every 1,000 money you get like a special ticket. I can show you this, this one, Obol points, right? So for those you can actually redeem rewards from Charon Stash in the Crossroads, which is why if you have leftovers you might as well spend them. But in this case, the game is not allowing me to spend that. Okay. So, well, I suppose we're gonna face Unrivaled Chronos now.
You take care.
Oh, hello.
You dare return? What have you done? To the father of all monsters, what have you done? Oh, he is nowhere to be found.
Well, yes, I defeated him.
Such details are none of your concern, wretch. Know only that you're next. May your final moments be in pain.
Wow, that's rough. Remember, Chronos is her grandfather. May your final moments be in pain.
You speak to me of pain. I can lock you with it for eternity. You shall come to understand it even better than I.
For what you did to me.
Was that you, my son? I have strength in numbers, lest you forget.
Ah, okay, they're exploding on that. Doesn't... On Unrivaled, they're exploding on that. Different pattern here. Double the side strike. Oh! It's good. So definitely mission. Okay, triple striking instead of double striking. Oh, this is the two-sided now. Okay. The Whirlpool is doing this in two-sided. Get a new. This is where the armor deck is. Okay. Hit by the meteor. There you go, phase 2. Okay. You know what? It's okay, but now the phase 2 of the Unrivaled Chronos.
Be gone now from my sight.
does double. Okay. It's okay. It's actually gonna be his unleash. Because when he does that, he's written in place. So I will need him a little bit more. Okay, this is some great boss mechanics. Whoa! That was new.
The armies at my beck and call.
They have more HP. I'm setting a nuke. You have armor, it's okay. Oh, I get stuck. No, to get stuck on this one. Never. Armor broken. Use the nuke. Okay, done. Okay. Unrivaled Chronos defeated.
Gods, even the fates.
New mechanics.
To bring me low. How dare you? How?
No, sorry.
You wish to see the end of time.
Wait.
Here it is.
Fuck, he has the first face. Of course he does. How could I have been so naive? What is this?
What did you just do? Shall that be all? This audience is over.
No. Open them. Shield. He has the more opinion. Yes, came back. Yes. Get wrecked, get wrecked. This is not so bad. That's a fake one. Damage. Get it. Come on. Please, no more phases, please. Good.
May time flow freely
yes.
forth.
Four phase, no. Alright. I should have expected that. I should have expected you're gonna have a fourth phase. Oh my goodness. That was intense. And on Fear 20. I mean, Fear 12 would be the lowest one, but we did it on Fear 20. Whew. Oh. 397 damage taken from Chronos, as you can see. 397. I started this fight with 329 HP plus 130 something armor, and it still got me to 67. I admit it was mostly in the last fight, in the last phase, right? So hopefully, you know, as you practice this, as you progress, you can get better and avoid some of those damage. But if I didn't have, you know, Hephaestus, this 100 armor, yeah, the extra 100 armor at the end saved us basically, right? Without that, we would be cooked. So shout out to all the gods and goddesses, but in particular, I would say what was the most useful thing here? Definitely the armor one from here, you know, just 100 flat. It's very good. This also made us very powerful. Rallying Cry that we managed to get just in time before the final boss. What else was in there? Shout out to Arachne for allowing us to keep the Silken Sash. Sorry, Echo. And Arachne for giving us the Silken Sash in the first place, I suppose. And yeah, shout out to Chaos for giving us the boon here for more damage on the casts. Okay. We get some sand. And then we go here.
The only time that we experience
what you see here right now is that the game kind of progresses in a way as in different early access. So there's a little line and you go back to the crossroads. There is a couple of encounters that actually show you what is on the other side. If you played the first game, you know that this is Zagreus' room, the protagonist from the first game. Behind that door there was a Zagreus' room, and when you're following the plot and defeat Kronos for the first time, you see something nice, right? So basically there is more. It's just this is post-game content and it's no longer triggering here. Whew, that was good. That was very good.
I'm fine, really.
What's up, Moros?
Another victory within the depths of Tartarus. Except now, your fight requires you to transcend space and time with assistance from your grandfather.
Just don't die in the next phase should be easy. True. Yes. Moros? Yes, please, Nighty, enjoy Moros.
True, as far as I can understand, Lord Moros. Headmistress notified you of these new details then. You don't sound terribly surprised.
I assure you that my inability to sound terribly surprised does not prevent my feeling so. You have many such battles left to fight?
What a badass, he cannot sound terribly surprised.
Whenever time permits.
Then
did you make his romance? So here's the thing. The relationship with him is locked for now. Moros may be interested in Ambrosia after further conversation and prophecies fulfilled. So I need to finish some more prophecies, I believe.
Would have me do their bidding.
Or which, for example, is, I don't know, finish the run with the cat, or yeah, reach the lowest depths of the some aspect, particular weapon, you know, the hidden aspects basically that we have unlocked, or do something like this, or maybe talk to him more often.
Haven't you done enough?
You didn't finish a run with Kitty? Yes, you would think that I would choose Tula, the cat, as my companion, because I like cats, of course. The problem is that Tula does not work with the build. Tula gives you an extra life, like cats do. You know, cats have 9 lives apparently, according to myths and legends. So Tula gives you an extra life. The problem is that it disables one of the upgrades that I'm using. It's called Strength, and this particular one requires me to have no death defiances. So this is why I was so keen on finishing Kronos with that health pool, because I did not have any extra lives. You can play with extra lives, but I'm playing without extra lives because I prefer this boon that is making me take less damage and deal more damage. Doesn't sound like a problem, just get good with the other build for Kitty. That's fair, that's fair. I could choose a different build, for example this one, that is basically a minimum one, right? Just a few cards, and it's reaping benefits from the Judgment. You activate 5 random cards whenever you vanquish a Guardian. So if you defeat Hecate, if you defeat Sirens and Cerberus, you get plus 15 cards randomly unlocked from this entire set, which is, you know, fun. But for runs which I want to actually finish, I don't want to risk, right? So yeah, let's take some plants.
Oh.
Let's plant some plants. Odysseus, what's up?
Were you aware that Scylla and Charybdis had teamed up?
There we go.
Well, you could certainly say that. Why do you ask?
I caught their latest performance. It was quite a spectacle, to say the least. You could have forewarned me that the two are working in concert.
Goddess forgive me, but I thought it was quite common knowledge that Skiller and Charybdis were collaborating. It's not a new development at all.
Yeah, Melino, it is actually a common knowledge. Like, I learned about it at school. Come on, where are you?
Perhaps I merely missed the news.
Yes.
I don't see how you could have.
Got him again?
Alright, and Nemesis. With Nemesis we're closest to the romance, actually. Or whatever it means, but the heart with the shape of an arrow at the end probably means romance. We just need to give her Under Ambrosia and probably Under Ambrosia after that. So we're getting closer. Gift. That's the last one we have.
Ambrosia. Look, you should know my never-to-be-used stash is just about full. Wouldn't want for it to overflow.
Of course you are praying. Mm-hmm.
You could always invite me to the taverna, where we might cut into that stash of yours a bit. Why hoard it forever? Besides the reasons that you previously said.
I'm not going to invite you anywhere as long as you keep this up. And I don't appreciate you making light of the subject of avoiding excess. My area of expertise.
She's not going to invite us anywhere? What? She doesn't want to date us? Come on, Nemesis, you want that. She's just tsundere? Yes, she absolutely is tsundere.
I'm sorry, Nemesis. I wasn't aiming to be rude. Words I cannot entirely believe I'm saying, much less feeling, since we used to trade barbs all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Things sure were nice and simple then, weren't they? But now we're stuck in whatever pattern this is, till we break free, and we're doing that now. No more Ambrosia, ever.
Oh, no more Ambrosia ever. It's the twist in the relationship here, right? Like like Megara from the first game. It is very accurate comparison. You know, Nemesis is definitely feeling that role, and she's doing it very, very nicely. You know, even compared to the first game where you fight Megara as the enemy, and then you have a 1/3 chance to meet her. Actually, Nemesis also appears a couple of times as you progress. You know, she can either issue a challenge for you to kill more enemies than her. She can make you attack her so that you can prove herself. She may attack you so that you take some damage, but then she gives you a reward basically. And then, of course, the favorite one, she can appear in Charon's shop, and she actually steals one of the boons and buys one of the items in Charon's shop, and then is on her way. Fortunately, you can buy it if you're fast enough. So.
Ever? What about bath salts?
Bath salts? She chuckled. Wait. The last heart with Nemesis is unlocked not with Ambrosia, but with bath salts. The final step on the relationship building with Nemesis, a daughter of the night, and bringer of retribution to those who achieve, shall we say, an unveil of happiness, is bath salts. So if you wish, you can stay for the rest of the stream, because we're gonna do another path, of course, and then we'll be able to take a bath with Nemesis, right? We cannot do it right now, because you can only have one interaction of such sort per character per night, pretty much. So we're gonna have to make another path, and then see the reward, I think it's gonna be quite rewarding to finish the night while bathing with Nemesis. But we can also talk to her. That's a regular talk.
Can't believe it. You finally woke Hypnos up and I slept through the whole thing. Be everything you dreamed of.
Yeah, waking up Hypnos is actually one of the kind of side quests that you can do in this game. It's pretty funny.
Well, his manner wasn't what I expected, and he was not especially appreciative. Although I too am prone to moodiness after sleeping in. Then he left in a hurry.
Tough break, I guess. Always thought he really was your type. Well, if you do end up working in your father's house, you'll meet again. For now, at least we don't have to listen to him snoring every single night.
Oh, Nemesis.
I do suppose there's that.
There you go. Alright, let's do some management. Try some nightmare.
Well, look at you.
We want to craft some ambrosia, I would say. But we need stardust for that. Can we buy it? Oh, 1500, okay. I mean, it's not that important, is it? You won't be able to get it anywhere right now. Don't climb on the screen. No, you cannot climb on the screen. That's not a good idea. And the last character that you can... no, actually not the last character. There are two characters that you can talk to here.
From our flight.
There is this lady, who is... who actually can go bath salts with us. Do you want to take a... do you want to take a bath with Ares? We could take a bath with Ares. Because with Ares we... have we seen Ares in the bath? We have not, actually. I have not seen Ares in the bath. We can go fishing with her or take a bath with her. The question is... don't touch the screen. The question is, do we have enough bath salts? Okay, we have more than one. That's good. Alright. And there's also this lady, Artemis. We can talk to her.
I'll admit it, Apollo had a lot to do with this one, but I still like it. And it reminds me of how we all got to soar together through the sky. Join me a bit?
We can join and sing with her. What do you guys have? Reshka has 31. Hey, that's more than at the beginning of the stream, so that's good. Nighty has strong 83. Okay, that's because Sotka knows that you're taking good care of her whenever I'm away. Alright, we're gonna do the... here's the plan. We're gonna take a short break. After the break, I'm gonna show you a bathing scene with Ares. Then we're gonna do a run, and at the very end of the stream and the run, we will do a bathing scene with Nemesis. So if you're into that kind of content, then I'm gonna happily provide, you know, basically pool and bathing and stuff like this. So just in a couple of minutes, you know, first the break, and then I'll be right back. There we go, I am back. And yes, they indeed sing pretty together. Melinoe and Artemis just enjoying the moment and singing like the two sisters, you know, Silver Sisters, as they are called in the game. Very pretty. So let's enjoy this for a moment. Let me finish. Alright, Mischief, come on, can you move? Because I cannot move. Okay. She really found she really decided that it's a great idea to move herself onto the armrests, and it's okay. It's just weird sometimes. All right, let me actually raise this. There you go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back here in Hades 2. We'll be doing the upper path, you know, not the underworld one, but the surface path. The thing is that we will. I just want to do something. I want to get ambrosia before we get there. So I will invest in the dust. So I would need to sell my stuff, right? This is for selling. No, this is purchasing. This is purchasing. Go and exchange this for. Yeah, okay. I can sell some of those. Wait, cannot sell. Can I sell those? I want this. But that means I'm gonna have to sell a bunch of fish. Can I? I don't have that many fish. No, I won't have enough. Okay. Okay, the Stardust we can get from Chaos Trials. So we're gonna do a quick Chaos Trial first. The reason I want to do that is because I want to have Ambrosia in case we meet characters that require that, so we can also progress this.
What would Chaos
have me
do?
Quick. Let's do like an easy one. 4, 3. Yeah. Aspect of Morrigan. Oh, Morrigan is fun. Trail of the Banshee.
Chaos, take me.
So Chaos Trials are just single levels, single paths. I'm gonna start with Oceanus and with the Sirens. No improvement or anything like this. Wait, what do we have? Do we have that? Do we have extra HP? The blue parts that they have. This is the armor that they have. And I'm wondering if this is intended for the trial or someone is not checking properly. I think it's intended. Let's check in a second. Ah, okay. Yeah, this is default for this one. Omega attack, I won't be using that. Special to armor, yes.
Imbued with greater strength.
Oh, okay, we have extra armor at the start of the fight. That's where the armor is.
Ensnared.
The fight one actually is the weapon that we're using right now, it's Limen Oros, but it's using the Aspect of Morrigan. Aspect of Morrigan is one of the hidden aspects that allows us to do like an area of effect attack on our base attack. Regularly, Limen Oros is just it's a dagger and a sickle. So it's a very precise kind of a weapon aimed to backstab. But in this case, we're actually using the area of effect. And I think they've chosen this particular weapon for the challenge. Fish at the same time.
As expected.
I should be more wary of the HPs because we're losing some. We also have 3 extra lives, so that's not a problem. It is gonna be either the octopus or the sea serpent. Mischief, I don't see the boss. Please move. There we go. Squish. Squish. to have checked the build though. What are we doing? Armor, blast, blast, on glow, dash blast, special, yuck.
Down the drain.
Those chaos trials that you have, they're very thematic. Because they start you with a particular weapon, particular keepsake, and no, it's a particular weapon, you can keep your own keepsake actually from the run. But they also create a build for you already at the start. Or, as you can see in this case, we're only getting boons of pretty much only boons of Hephaestus and Demeter.
Good.
Yeah, and the choice is like Hephaestus versus Hephaestus. Well, I guess I'm gonna choose Hephaestus.
More serpents.
I can take damage at the beginning. I have extra armor. Nice triple kill,
From the forge.
Yeah, it's not relevant, it's gonna be just 20 HPs. This is not relevant. More shield.
Fair trade.
I could have unlocked those, but they'll be Hephaestus anyway. Or maybe Demeter. Hephaestus carried the last run, so we may pay respect to his particular role. We're only doing this to get one particular item, so that we can get another check. And now we should be silence. Or next should be silence. More damage per earth intelligence, plus 15%. Okay, first Charon and then Sirens. Oh, we have Ares. Sure.
I have the gold.
The earth one.
Gold is a fascinating metal, is it not? Mortals often fought and killed over the stuff. Only the rarest gemstones from your father's domain appeal to them more.
Hmm? The song that you're hearing, of course, is the Siren song, which is one of the Siren songs. The soundtrack for Hades 2 is absolutely amazing. It has both the heavy fight combat music and has those little more atmospheric vibes. And Sirens are no exception to that. This will not proc ever. This will not be. Actually, it will work.
War rages.
Sirens, regular ones. Ares, such a pretty man.
Back to our old and smaller stage, as you can see, just for the night, I'm sure. But our sponsor's going to come through, put us back in the spotlight where we belong. Eventually.
Please notice that this particular dialogue happens because the previous night we met them, they were in the unrivaled form, so the improved one, on a bigger stage, right? So this is why she's saying that we are on the smaller stage right now. Discovering those dialogues is very fun, I feel,
Who do you
in
even
the game.
think this mysterious sponsor is, setting the location for our clash, and whether that horrid Charybdis makes a guest appearance?
Nice try, lady. You can barge onto our stage, no matter the size. You can try and take our sense of style, even our fans. But you'll never take our sponsors.
Okay. I'm not trying to, I'm just asking questions.
Showtime, guys.
It's impossible for us to reach this one. We are too stacked. The challenge was not the highest tier ones, anyways. Come back, Jesse. There we go. I didn't give her a chance. Alright, the Chaos Trial's done, and now we can craft Ambrosia, and we're gonna take a bath with Eris.
Return to Shadow now? Return to Shadow now.
A mere thought turned into a real possibility.
There you go. Also handsome man, Chaos. Man, person. Oh, achievement. Clear 20 Chaos Trials. Alright, so back to the cauldron. Oh, the grass is actually up. Let's do this, doesn't matter. Cauldron. Ambrosia. As you can see, it requires some flowers, the apple that you get from Eris, and stardust from the Chaos Trials.
Power to create. It's cooking.
16. But I believe bathing with Eris will... Oh, she's gone now. Oh, god damn it, right. Because doing a Chaos Trial progresses this. Oh, I want to take a bath with her. Well, is Nemesis here?
There you are.
Nemesis here, but can I give her something? Okay, would you like to see Nemesis' final heart right now or after the run? Because I thought we were gonna do Eris now, but Eris is actually gone. So if you're patient, we can spend an hour on the run and then have the reward of Nemesis in the bath. Or if you're not patient, we can do it right now. If you won't have an opinion, I'm just gonna do a run and leave it for the finale of the stream. So let me know if you have any feelings whatsoever. Do I need to talk to you? No. Why did Eris... Oh, she's such a fickle beast. She ran away. Okay, that's sad. Alright, I guess we're gonna leave Eris and we're gonna leave Nemesis for this one. Let me make my build again. It's actually the same, right? Yes, Gorgon Amulet will be important because we need some sort of defense. Divine Dash will be best, but in case we don't get it, it's okay. But we have, yeah, for the, you know what? We're gonna make it a bit different.
The oath calls to me.
Let's see. We need to take this to see Unrivaled Typhon, and actually unrivaled bosses as we go. Unrivaled Polyphemus is actually fun. Unrivaled Ares is well designed. Unrivaled Prometheus is such a pain, and Unrivaled Typhon, I don't know. Okay. I guess this is still okay. This is still okay. And if we defeat Typhon with the hammer and with the axe, we will be able to get extra rewards. So maybe we should take it. Yeah, those three will not make the boss fight more difficult. I would say. This will be plenty. Okay, let's try it like this. So same setup as before, although I definitely want to get, I would say, Hestia or Zeus, because they allow me to do a cast in a location far away from me, and that's gonna be very useful at the very end. Actually, it's very useful at the bosses, but in particular with my playstyle at Typhon, it will be very, very useful. Do I want to change the pet? No. I mean, I want to finish this run, right? So let's
part
go.
of our new phase.
Right. Going up now. Let's see what kind of adventures await.
For the Silver
The
Sisters.
first one. Aphrodite again? Huh. That's a good
Those
start.
sirens down where you are sure have been singing their hearts out. Perhaps they found another wellspring of inspiration besides all the sailors they like so much.
Mm-hmm. Actually quite a similar start. I'm gonna try to skip on Flutterstrike now, because I'm gonna try to focus exclusively on specials and Omega specials. So Glamour Gain instead. Although the water here is good in case you take Poseidon, because that allows you to get, it's called Water Fitness, you get 15 HP per every water droplet here. But let's try with Glamour Gain.
Very well.
No, cartridge already. Demeter. Does she combo well with Proviting? Not super greatly. These guys are slow. No need to worry about them. Ooh, there's bronze. Let's get some bronze.
In we go.
Alright. Show me what you have.
Even the weavers
Demeter.
of destiny apparently are gone, and shall do nothing to preserve their stake in our futures. That is the talk on the mountain, granddaughter. So then we truly are alone, but we can fend for ourselves.
This is okay. This is healing. They're grabbing resources from the location. So it would provide us a nice healing all the time. Do we need that? We're gonna lose HPs where? We're gonna lose HPs probably at Ares at the beginning. And then... yeah, okay, 10%. That would be great if we could make a build around high HPs. So... Aphrodite, Poseidon... Okay, 1 Earth. Mystery Seed. You know what? Maybe it's damage here. It's freeze. It's gonna stop enemies for 2 seconds, so it's actually gonna be convenient.
Cold comfort.
Let's not think about the healing for now and the defenses. Let's feel about the convenience of clearing the rooms. Alright. What I'm seeing here is definitely the 2 hearts. Definitely Aphrodite. Definitely the hammer. I can see 2 Demeters. I think I would rather take Hera. There's a moon one. Okay, let's start with the hearts. It's gonna be a good start. It will be plus 52 HPs, right? So we can advance to 120. Whoa!
Freeze! Ghastly thing.
Oh, okay. Intervention on the first room, very good. Hello, Athena. Can you stop being mean to Arachne? How about that?
Make haste toward the palace, cousin, and my blessing be with you.
Okay, Divine Dash? No Divine Dash. Okay, we cannot take this. This is the offensive one, and this is the only one that is actually defending us. It's not great. But we have to take it, I think. Lycan, hello, welcome in. Hood to you. How are you doing? Yes, Athena is definitely helpful, but I was hoping for Divine Dash here. She didn't give me Divine Dash, so I'm just gonna get this. I have yet to start Hades 2. Alright, so be mindful that this is pretty endgame content, I suppose. Right now, I would say it's super safe to watch. You will only see some unrivaled bosses, which is the improved forms of the bosses. And yeah, that's it. Don't worry about spoilers? Okay. Well, it's a fun game. There isn't that much like a spoilery super stuff to uncover anyway. But yeah, thank you for joining in. How are you doing? How are you doing tonight? I'm gonna try to play a good game. We are currently at the what is called the surface path, right? So there are different bosses in the surface and underworld path. And maybe we're gonna make some nice progress. The reward for us that is waiting back at the base is base session with the goddess of retribution incarnate. Doing pretty good, I guess. Alright, anything I can do to make it better, you know, I can offer yapping for the next 2 hours. About 2 hours, right? Yeah, we're good on time. Decide what to stream this week, so taking it easy, of course. It's important to take breaks. To chill, relax, realign yourself. What is this one? Okay,
Well
hammer.
done there, Hecuba.
Show me... Okay, none of them are is cool, actually. They're base attacks. Oh, they're all terrible. They're all terrible because they all are about basic attacks, and I won't be doing basic attacks. Yeah, also slash. At least this
It's rather heavy
doing
still.
20% damage protection. Empty room, okay.
Oh,
Not
good.
empty. Oh, that guy. There we go. Something happening? Oh yeah.
Hecuba, go fetch.
Give me Earthwood.
Good job.
Okay. We are at 150 HP already. This is good for this part of the game. Very good. We're gonna be safe for a long time. Now we can figure out. Now that we have some defense, I'm guessing we're gonna continue with Aphrodite, right? Because we also get something from Aphrodite, and she has nice boons. I almost said she has nice boons. She has nice boons. The liveness of this part of the game is not freaking super important. We will regenerate. We have the healing spring before the boss. And then after the boss, so it's actually convenient.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Sweet surrender. They take more damage if they're afflicted by weakness, and we are afflicting weakness on them.
That's a feeling there.
Any openings? Well, let's go. So what's next? I'm gonna take the moon course. Definitely try to get the Hex, the Dark Side, or Wolf Howl, or the one that is, you know, the moon nuke basically. So that's one. I'm thinking about Hera up there. Actually, Hermes is good. It's gonna be a long path. He may have something shopping related. Let's take Hermes. Let's take Selene, and let's take. Let's take Hera. She may have the thin red line, something like this. It's a very good boon for our playstyle here. I'm gonna explain it in case we get it. Oh, look at this!
I'll pull my strikes should you happen to get away here, but at the summit, no.
Any fans of muscly chests, basically, out there? Because Heracles definitely has one. He is an 8-pack.
Stand clear.
The might isn't there. And he issued a challenge basically to kill the enemy mark and go. We already have one down. It's gonna be good for Karen.
Watch it.
Or even better. In case they respawn, they will not be marked targets, so you cannot farm it infinitely here.
Your father's back where he belongs, your mother too. I'm really glad they're safe and sound together, Em. You've got to make up for lost time with them, and you'll be able to from here on out.
Mm-hmm.
Even the gods have their price.
No. I think yes. Yeah. I mean, Mean Streak is great against... not great against bosses, but it's gonna be super helpful for clearing the rooms. It's 45 seconds, so if I play fast enough, I can carry this boon, this buff between the rooms, I think. Let's try.
Cheers, Hermes.
Okay, what's up with you? Do I need to give you something? A nectar, okay.
If you're a daughter of Hades for true,
have given before
that makes us cousins, doesn't it? Although knowing my father, you must have a lot of those.
You just realized that we are cousins?
I've met quite a few recently among the Olympians themselves, but I grew up mostly in solitude.
Thank the fates for that. Fewer relatives means fewer obligations, fewer wars to be recruited into through no doing of your own other than being born.
I can still give you a gift.
You say the gods never shared nectar with you. Well, I'm sharing some now. Perhaps you can regain a taste for it.
No more of this, witch. I told you I don't care for it, and presently I have no plans to go make any offerings myself. My tolerance for you likewise nears its limit.
Oh, he doesn't like us, I feel.
Your tolerance is enough, sir. I see how hard you work, expecting nothing in return. For all you've given to Olympus, may you never give your soul.
That would require me to have one still.
Implying that he has no soul. He's such a destroyed person depicted in this game. Heracles. The mightiest of men. Okay, Hera, to get this, but also this. So let's take this first. I'm hoping we're gonna get a nice from Selene here. Dark side would be perfect. If I can get dark side, I will 100% kill all the bosses. Because I know how to play.
Down, one to go.
There we go.
This is for you. Nyx is finally returned to us, and perhaps in time you may come to know her, as do I. Although her influence never faded, I missed her wisdom and her presence very much, and have you to thank for our reunion. The choice is yours.
And we don't have the one I wanted, but Wolfhowl is also okay. It's also okay because the one I wanted was Darkside because it gives you a couple of seconds of invulnerability. So a couple of seconds in this game is actually a long time, and being not taking any damage is super good. Wolfhowl is also fun because it allows you to jump up and crash down, and during that window you can also you also don't take any damage. So if we build it high enough, we should be good. We will need to get some extra stars, the path of stars along the way, but it is doable. It is doable. We're gonna take this. Alright, and now Hera, and hopefully she will have a nice gift for us. Here I'm attacking the ball first. That's the boss fight. Might as well use the Alright.
Soul be damned, traitor.
Extended family will be also nice.
To see the palace proper, my dear.
Either extended family
it's not presentable anyhow. Perhaps by the time your father's house is back in order,
or the Thin
ours
Red
shall be
Line,
as
I think
well.
that's the name of the...
I quite insist you visit at that point.
Or Thin Blue Line? Okay. That's actually super good. Extended family. Bonus effect damage per gods or goddesses. The more gods we have kind of enlisted, the more buff we get. So it requires you to play a rainbow build a little bit and just try to get as many different gods and goddesses as possible. But it's good. It's probably the best of those that are here. Right now it's gonna be 8, right? Wait, 20? For each bloom giver you have? Oh, wait! Oh, no, we have Demeter, we have Aphrodite, we have... wait, this is Aphrodite. This is Demeter. This is Hera. Wait, something is wrong. How is that it's counting 20? It was supposed to be +4 per... Do we have 5 different guys? Oh, it's counting Athena, right? There you go, phalanx shot. So Athena, Aphrodite, Demeter, Hera, and Yeah, mean streak from Hermes. Makes sense. So that's 20. I just didn't... I was surprised because I forgot that the boons can appeal also here, right? As you can see, it's 20 over those 5. So Selene, unfortunately, is not counted towards that, right? So I think she should, you know. She's technically giving us... Oh, maybe it's not a boon per se like the others. Yeah, it's... Okay, it's not a boon per se because it's not giving any of the infusions, as you can see, right? There are icons next to the boons, but there's no icon for this one. I still think she should be counted as a family member. I don't like that Hera does not count Selene as a family member. I think that's rude. I think that Hera should do better. But who am I? Who am I to say? Okay. Next stop is basically shopping, and after that we're gonna fight Unrivaled Polyphemus. So the Cyclops, who will have an extra help. This is good because we didn't have Zeus.
Olympus, I accept this message.
The buffs are terrible because I don't like this. I don't use this, and I don't want to replace this. Let's wait. Yeah, we only have this one from Demeter, so I will not be able to increase extended family if I choose this. So I have to choose this, unfortunately. It's only to do 24 here. That's my reason. Extra hard, very good. Alright, so if you played Hades 1, there is one mechanic that you probably hated in the Satyr tunnels, and well, you're gonna see something here.
Such a night. Well, sorcerers, you're utterly committed to the oath. As your fight remains with Lord Polyphemus, I'm to be mostly silent henceforth, though I have no wish to be rude.
I know you're here because of certain obligations, Lady Medea, so I certainly bear no ill will. Well, not to you at least, but to Lord Polyphemus, I am not so sure.
Now he's upset again. Please understand that I am not responsible for any actions that the Cyclops takes. I hardly am responsible for mine.
So basically, if you played any video game before, you know that you should not touch the green stuff, right? There will be a lot of green stuff. Oh. Get around. Perfect. Also good, we didn't have poison.
The shepherd's flock.
Okay, next phase. Mindful of the green. Not only Medea that is casting this, but also his attacks are basically the green waves that clouds. There's some poison. If you get poisoned, you can drink from those things on the sides here. Just like in the first game, basically. So while the mechanic of poison is not really present in Hades 2, thankfully, on regular encounters, there are poisonous ships here. So in this particular difficulty modifier, there is some extra. Okay, that wasn't so bad. We didn't get poisoned once, so that wasn't very stressful. We lost not that much, only 8. Okay. You may have observed that I have gotten hit a couple of times, but only some of them procced because with this card somewhere here. No, yeah, you take 0 damage the first 3 times you're hit in the Guardian encounters. This is something that you have to, of course, research and upgrade, blah blah, but then it makes you run easier. Okay, shopping here. Path of Stars, yes. It's a good investment. And now we have to think about what I want to have.
Things up?
So we have Wolf Howl. We could go all in and focus on the Knight boon. We should also consider extended family. So we have already Zeus, we have Hera, we don't have Poseidon yet, we have Demeter, we don't have Apollo. I think if we stack all of them, it'll be nice. I'm gonna take Hestia here, because I want to fish for one particular boon that will change our cast into a fireball. So hopefully Hestia will give us that. Other than that, I'm gonna be trying to get basically any sort of a god and goddess, so that we can you know, increase the damage from extended family. So a bit of a rainbow build, like I said. We will not be focusing on any particular god or goddess. We are good with HP right now. Yeah.
I see a digging
Stay,
spot.
please,
That's
Hekiba.
decent.
Well done.
Right. Cue in some Pirates of the Caribbean music because we're going on a ship. And there we go. Hestia will be the next goddess. From Olympus, the next zone. This wolf cowl is recovering rather quickly. It only requires, I think, 14 minutes. Yeah. Right. Show me the fireball, Hestia.
So worked up I didn't properly congratulate you last time, dearie. Bless you for everything. You found us in the middle of a real mess and got us out. Sure, we helped and all, but you did the cooking and you did it good.
We did the cooking. And we don't have the one I wanted. But we have Snuffed Candle. You deal more damage to foes that are nowhere near other foes. Which in case of bosses means usually always, right? Because they don't have friends. Sometimes they have summons, but most of the time they don't have anything. So I think Snuffed Candle is the best choice here. Maybe we're gonna get another Hestia lane, but if I had to choose between Hestia boon to get a fireball on the cast, or the family member sacrifices, for example, to get extended family bigger, I think I'll go with extended family. There's a shop here, by the way. Be mindful of that. Our delivery of stars will happen. Avoid, avoid. Alright. Harpy just died due to a fire. Fortunately, they also can take damage. Nice. Let's transform the bones into something more useful. That's money. So that gives me an incentive to actually use this. To Centaur Heart, 150. If I spend it right now, I will not have enough money for the next Charon shop, probably. Right? What's the transition zone is into? Yeah. So I'd rather spend something at Charon's because the HP is okay, and at Charon's we're gonna get a boon that will work with extended family. That's
Next
the plan,
vessel.
Demeter did a good job. We are fast freezing them for 2 seconds.
Hermes, at your service.
There you
Special
go.
delivery.
Choose your path.
Okay, so Wolfhowl. Your Hex also deals damage before you rise up, that's good. But I think Brutality is the best one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're gonna need one more moon. You know what? I'm thinking in the context of avoiding damage. So I want this to have before Prometheus, basically. But I will be able to use the moon at least once, so that's okay. I'm gonna take this path. And then we need 3 more moons to upgrade this. Okay, what's here? Hermes, of course. It's a bit sad that it's a double, because we already have Hermes in our family. Family. Very fast and furious stream right now. Focusing on the family. And look, because we are having the Hermes as our god here, like, we need to be fast, right? Furious, well, we don't have berries yet, but we're gonna get berries. Okay, show me some shopping stuff maybe? No? No shopping? Omega moves faster? No. Faster sprint? Yes, important for Prometheus, I would say. Yeah. And for certain bosses at the Olympus peak. Olympus, like, climb. Oh, look! The quarrel between the husband and the wife. Well, that's gonna be interesting. Okay, what is more annoying to dodge? I think Hera is more annoying to dodge, right? So let's take Hera first.
Excellent selection.
Fine line. Okay, it wasn't like thin red line, it's fine line. This is super good because I'm using Omega moves and it's gonna do a lot of more damage thanks to that.
Our bond renewed.
Especially at the bosses.
We are a family, that is true.
It's gonna be
when the
relevant.
need arises, the final say is mine.
Oh, Zeus, you are such a manly man. Wow. All right.
Had to do it.
Okay, I will keep my but it's less annoying than Hera's. The green line that is happening after I do my Omega special, it's actually working Hera. So she made it possible. The line is doing extra damage. Danger, danger, danger. Very dangerous. No. Can lose a lot of HP here. Kind of lost a lot. Smack. Okay, she's taking Hera. Zeus is a bit random. Hera is more when it comes to the patterns, so it likes. Okay, that was great. Luna, thank you very much. I have some tea still. But if Zeus can give me the ranged cast, I'll be happy. Show me what you got.
There is no limit to the wrath of Olympus. Best not invite it on yourself again.
If there was no limit to the wrath of Olympus, I would not have to climb it all the way to save your sorry asses from the typhon. Just shut up, dude. Like, what are you even talking about? Okay. Okay, this is kind of working well with our base attack. Static shock. Okay, what's the thin red line? Do we need extra help for clearing groups, or do we want to do this? Omega move, okay. Activate splits. What are splits? Ah, okay. So basically, if I want to get the best of the damage I can do, it's attack them once with this to inflict blitz, and then either wait for seconds or use Omega move on them to explode that damage. I think it's doable. I just need to vary my attacks and just use this as well. Okay, now the very nice goddess, Cersei.
Feather, knuckle bone.
Get it, Hecuba.
Garlic, bark of pine.
Appreciate the help.
Oil, drop of wine. How very fortunate.
Hello.
Our Lady Hecate confirmed each detail of what you have achieved, although with far less modesty than you. Oh, such an accomplishment, Poppet.
Thank you, Madam Cersei. If not for your enchantments, I might never have gained the summit of Olympus, which was a necessary step. You don't mind if we keep on like this?
Oh, I would mind if we no longer did. So long as you have more to do, you can veritably count on my contribution.
So Cersei has some buffs, but they're not always great. Let's see. Okay. They're not great. Randomly draw one of your active vows and remove its effects from this night. Well, in case you took away my vow of rivals, then I wouldn't have the better enemies, so I cannot do that. I cannot risk that. I think. Randomly draw two of your active arcana cards and upgrade. This is probably the best one. And randomly draw one of your inactive arcana and activate this night. This is not great, because it can actually get me an arcana that gives me extra lives, which sounds fun, but it's gonna disable my strength, right? So I don't want to risk this. This is super random. We have 15 arcanas activated, so it can be good, it can be bad. Probably. Okay, let's see. Swift Runner and Persistence. Which are those?
Thank you, Madam.
Swift Runner. Okay, so instead of being 10% faster, we're 13% faster. Wow. And Persistence. Okay, this is actually good. Instead of 25-25, you get 50-50. Okay, I guess she helped. Thank you very much. I'm actually gonna give you some. Here, have some nectar.
At times I
You
worry
help.
that your heart must have grown cold, hardened to all the turmoil. But then you show me kindness such as this. You have learned much, though this propensity appears to be innate.
Oh, it's just nectar, which must not be too easy to come by here. They're even lacking for it on Olympus recently. But I'm grateful that you see in me whatever it is you think is there.
Okay. We are at 200, which is more than enough to face Ares. Towards the end of the path, I would like to have around 400, given that we're doing unrivaled bosses.
Shiver.
Explode. So many dudes, look at this. Ah, right, that's actually very good. Wait, I forgot about the build here from our good friend Speed. You can see at the bottom of the screen, I have plus 54 damage right now. This is because I kill so fast. So if I can go faster, I will be able to benefit from it. The buff falls for the 45 seconds, right? Went away entirely at Cersei. Now it's really good.
Life.
More life. Actually 250 before Ares will be cool. That we're doing, the wolf howl, the attention into the air, is also very good at avoiding projectiles. And you can jump over them.
Pushed it far
Fast
enough.
Charon. Okay, fast shopping at Charon and then should be Ares.
The front of the fleet.
Yeah, okay. We're gonna lose the bonus, but that's okay. We're never getting 8 of those, just in case. We can get a lot of that. If I'm gonna have 2 of those, I will be able to get proper upbringing from Hera later on. That's a thing that improves the rarity of the boost that you have. You know, every common goes up. So it's a nice boon. It is a random. We have a lot of boons. I don't feel that getting a random would be nice. Your sprint, fix hitch. Nexus rush. Take it. Do I feel lucky? Maybe I should feel lucky. Specials. Oh. Okay. Let's do Gamba. Let's show me what kind of boon will be heroic. Fine line. Actually, this is good. Okay, Gamba 1. Gamba 1. This is doing a lot of damage on our Omega special. That's very good. Do I need to heal? I could. I'm gonna eat this as well. No, sweet surrender. Not awesome, but okay. Where is it? One of those. I'm blind. Sweet surrender. Ah, this one. Ah, okay, that's okay. 37. How much health do I expect to lose at her? She's the upgraded version. I'm thinking... yeah, we're gonna lose something. Is 50... if I take 50 now, I'm gonna end up at 180, which is enough to do one shop at the... one purchase at the shop that will happen after her. But if I don't... wait, we're gonna start at 232 after all, right? Because this is just 8 below the top, so it's not worth it. Yeah. See, I forgot we're gonna get healed through the progression of the door. So Unrivaled Ares has a different weapon and different moveset.
Hey, what if this is my true aspect and the other one is for somebody else? This one's even got a face like mine and wings.
Mm-hmm.
Look, the only reason you can sometimes use this aspect is the Oath of the Unseen. Can't you feel the fear in the night?
All I feel right now, babe, is an overwhelming urge to turn you into little crispy slices with this thing. You think I care about some oath? What am I, Nyx?
Ares has a lovely voice? Yes. Lovely voice, but the personality, she could work on this a little bit, I suppose. And now she has a laser, by the way. In this upgraded version, she has a laser.
I'll be quiet.
Problem with the orbs are a problem. They are doing damage. And it's not showing clearly where the damage is happening. I think let's fix it a little bit. Bombardment. Laser. Special phases. CX66. Now to clear those. Point damage. I jumped over her attack. I'm not sure if her attack is going to jump. She's an interesting pattern with this laser, you know, she's shooting straight, but then she does like 45-second turn. So you have to accommodate for that. Now she's a triple later in the last race. Now she's going to do some balls. Possibly. Oh, maybe not. Alright. Is she supposed to be childish? She has like a very light attitude, I would say. You know, not very serious. She's calling us babe every time we meet her. You know, she's kind of a rebellious teenager, I would say. Between Melinoe being more like what's the word I'm looking for? More calm, collected, I suppose, and calm. Ares is very like, I don't want to be here. Just shut up, you know. Come on, babe, let's have some fun, right? This is kind of her vibe. And we didn't lose that much HP in the fight. That's good. Restore 100. Shopping. Yes and yes. And now the next boon. Let's continue with our path of getting different boons to get the extended family. The Path of Stars will be enough to get us the upgrade that we wanted, so we don't need the Moonbeam from Selene. We have this already, we have this, we don't have Poseidon, we have this, we don't have Apollo, we have Aphrodite, we don't have Hephaestus, we don't have Ares. I think I'm gonna go with Apollo. Yes, let's go with Apollo. Unless, wait. What is the one that is giving us? No, it's irrelevant, right? There's one that is... which one is that? There's one that gives you... yeah, Evil Eye, okay. Deal 30% more damage to the last foe that vanquished you, and the last one that vanquished me was actually Scylla, so it's irrelevant on this path. I thought it was Prometheus or something, but no. Okay, just thinking, double checking, we did not get Apollo boon on this one, so that's okay. Our family, extended family, is currently worth 28, so it could be better. I think we can go to 36 easily. We just need 2 different gods. Still.
Some coins.
Is there a couple here? And there's Apollo. Okay. Yes. Oh, there's a K. Is there? It's gonna be. We actually can go for it. That'll be complicated. Oh no, not the bird. Damn it.
Eagle.
By Canada, I mean I suck.
It's him.
So pleased you finally got to meet your brother, by the way. Me, I have more than enough of those, but if you grew up as an only child, you could probably use one. And it's never too late to make up for lost time.
Your sprint is faster and inflicts daze on surrounding foes. That means for 9 seconds they have 20% chance to deal no damage. 8% with Psota? No. Because she's asleep, no? We're not using attack that much. Cast, we don't use that much. It's irrelevant for the build. But being faster could be good. Wait, do we already have the boon from being faster? No, we don't. Okay, let's do a better blinding rush with 20% sprint speed.
Alright.
It's gonna help. Now we can choose an extra Apollo, or we can choose a challenge from Chaos. Minus 24 HP. It's okay, we can heal from that. He can give a very powerful boon, right? And it's not gonna be counted towards extended family, I think, because it just like, or is it? Do they have it? You know, let's check him out.
Chaos seeks me.
Oh!
Great night.
Look, it's not only Chaos this time here.
Dig, please, Hecuba.
Someone we know.
Good job.
How unusual to see you here. My great ancestor and I have much to discuss, and shall resume after you take your leave.
I think Nyx is a character from the first game, of course, but I don't think I have showcased her on stream, so there you go, there's Nyx. Actually, I'm gonna take a screenshot for the thumbnail. How about that?
Oh, forgive my rudeness having interrupted. Shall you come visit us at the crossroads again soon, O Knight?
Sporadic visits are a possibility, especially after the House of Hades is entirely restored. Although my wish is for my children to be wholly independent of my influence.
Many mothers must feel the same way.
I do not know their feelings, only mine.
Okay. Yeah, in case of Nyx, you don't give her nectar or anything like this. No, wait, you can? Oh, you can.
I wish to make an offering to you, O Knight, for always concealing the crossroads where I grew up.
Oh, it's gonna be a
for
new
the
gift for
nocturnal
us, a new
alms,
keepsake.
and all the many other gifts
Right?
you bestowed.
I thank you for this child, and may the nocturnal arms long serve you as a keepsake of sorts from me. The Witch of the Crossroads says you wield them with skill and grace.
She does she?
No? There isn't anything new? Okay, maybe we need to meet her a couple of more times. Chaos? What you got for us?
Present our remaining conversation with the goddess Nyx. My mark is yours as always, but I bid you leave us afterward. You'll take however long you wish, for we can wait.
Basically, I'm talking to Nyx. Go away. All right, what's that? The next 4 boons you find have 1 pure blessing. Actually, focus on the reward. 67 magic, not exciting. Restoring magic, not exciting. Casts, deal more damage, that's okay. Now this is reminding me of his chance from control. Oh, I wouldn't know that. But I assume it's similarly otherworldly vibe. And when you're going to the chaos zone here, it's definitely this like where am I? You know. Okay, paralyzing charm is tricky, just for 4 encounters, but it's the best choice. So basically, don't take damage. It's gonna be fun. Actually, very creepy. Yeah. In this case, I mean, I already mentioned a couple of times that the soundtrack for this game is great. It is on Spotify. You can listen to a lot of good tracks. Yeah. Don't take damage. If you take damage, nothing bad will happen. I mean, we're gonna get stunned. So there's a chance of losing some HP. But look at how fast we go. The plus 20% from the solo is definitely behind them. No, it's underground enemy in the next zone. Not great. It exists also on the mini boss. Gonna get a delivery from Hermes after this one.
Cold, take you.
Dropping off.
There we go. So first dig.
Get it, Hecuba. Why, thank you.
Second upgrade. And we wanted to go here, right? To spam it a bit more. 20 armor. Irrelevant for bosses. Power, okay.
The end of the path.
Transform. We actually have 2 of 3 still.
There he is.
Zeus. Okay, give me the ranged cast and I'm gonna be happy. No, but you have air quality. While you have at least 5 airs, you can never deal less damage than the limit. It's good for some builds. If you're doing damage very often, but in small quantities. In case of our, we do it not that often, but in large quantities already. So we're basically setting up some Nova attacks. So this is not super exciting. The thing is, it's still probably the best choice. Yeah, because we're not that big on wait, inflicting blitz? Maybe we are actually. Do we have something that deals... Wait, maybe this works, right? It says it deals 10 damage every half a second, repeatedly, right? Does air quality work with this one? Because that would increase the damage 5-fold on this. I wonder if... I'm not sure if it applies to all the hits. I'm gonna take it, and then I'm gonna have to remember to grab under air.
No getting used to that.
Okay, the choices right now are Zeus, probably with an extra air, but with the boss. I'm guessing Talos or the dragons. And if we get hit, it's bad. You know what? But I think we need to do that anyway. 208. Not great. Let's risk it. Okay, dragon. Dragon's okay.
You Drakens ought to choose wiser alliances.
This is gonna be slow now. First go round. The next one. There's a jump. Let's try to take minimum damage. How often we can actually... Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh, wash. 39 damage because of getting stuck in the terrain. That's not great. We lost a lot of HP. That means we're gonna have to spend some money at the end. Okay. Your freeze effect also called lightning bolts to repeatedly strike affected foes. Okay. Wait. That's good, because our freeze is happening here. So our cast will do a lot of damage. It's still not... It won't proc our quality, right?
Thunderous power.
Yeah, it does not. It does not because this doesn't count. So we still need one air boon. Which we can get easily from the spirit to dragons. The build is not so great. I feel that when we went down the previous path, the build was better. And we'll try to do our best. We're at 160 HP total, right? So that's not... I would like to have 300 people coming. So one more simple part pretty much would be nice. And not losing HP would be nice. Okay. This sucks.
I see a lost shade.
Both of them suck. With this one we can actually get air. No? One of those. Let's see. There's a chance.
Be not afraid. And we didn't get there. Okay. Magic no. Improvement yes. Either way, it's not a great choice. Misengagements right now. Especially since we're gonna get back to that. This is why I wanted to do a firebolt in test, yeah.
Yeah, or from Zeus. The range has. Okay, there's a little shop there, so that's good. Well, this is better. Okay. Ooh. 6 encounters. It's gonna be after the boss. So I don't want that. I'll have to spend money to buy it instantly, which will be like what, 60? So still okay. But I think I need to heal myself, right? Yeah, I have 153. So we need to heal, unfortunately.
I could use this right now.
Yeah. And we still have 218. Hammer, okay. Center heart, okay. So if I buy this, I will not have money for boon at the end, I think. Well, that's okay. We need.
Shouldn't take too long.
Unless I have 105, okay, maybe we can get something. It's just 45 more. I would usually take this, but I need to play it safe, so I'm gonna take a center heart. We only have 260 HP. And we're not very good at keeping that value high.
Lady Demeter.
The cleaning of the room is going well. The problem will be at the boss. I've done it out because it is more Let's see. We good? No, oh, you want more? Last time. Okay, this will give us a pom-pom if I clear what? A stronger enemy? No, we're not getting killed. Oh,
I'm hit.
and I got killed by the first attack. Okay, that's good. But we already lose some HP. Clear them. Okay. Whoa. The next one will be hammer on the foot.
Could have gone better.
Thank you for the onion. It's gonna heal us for one. I'm thinking hammer, right? The previous hammer buff we got was very weak, which means the ones we're gonna get right now at least will not have the weak traits that we already have. Right? And I'm happy with the money that we have. We actually will be able to buy something or rather to shop Caron. Not part of, but you know, he and Paris are running the shop right now. Cool. So what's different with this full release versus the old one? Well, the game was in early access, and I would say that one day before the full release, the game was already complete. Actually, the game was, I would say, already complete for the couple of months when they did the patch 8. I think it was the number of that. The main thing that was added was the end of the story, right? So now, if you follow the story, you can actually see the ending. You can see how the conflict ends between Melinoe and Kronos, and then yeah, probably some also side content was added so that you can progress the relationship with the gods. But if you didn't like clear it up in the early access, you wouldn't even know that was the case, that they added something, right? So to be honest, the release of the 1.0 was not is not like a super big deal. You know, the game was absolutely playable for the long time already, because I was covering it on the channel and we played it a couple of good couple of times. I think like, I don't know, 15 streams probably, or 20 streams even. So there was a lot of good content even before the 1.0 release. I guess I guess one thing to do is the story, right? But you don't really play this game for the story, you play for the gameplay, which is already good. Nope. Maybe yes? It's a bit late for that, but yeah, let's try this. More? I've already seen the game through your streams. Oh, there you go. Yeah, we've been playing this quite religiously as well. Okay. But I don't think I'll be covering a lot of that. There's more projects that I want to jump into rather than just Hades, and definitely tonight, probably next week as well, and then we're gonna see. What do I do here? Do I want 25 HP or do I want the shop? This HP should be enough to fight the boss, because I know how it works already. It's risky, but it's okay. Between you and Borb, I've seen everything there is to see from this game, I think. I think Burp was playing Hades 1? Or did they play Hades 2 as well? I don't remember. I think they were playing Hades
to cast
1,
that dreaded lure
but I may be
again.
mistaken. Come on, fish. There you go.
Mine. I got a star sailor.
Okay, we have 233. So we cannot buy everything. I guess this, right?
In the name of Hades.
Where'd you go? We're gonna go with this. The reason is to get the air quality working, because we need one of those air thingies. So
I felt something.
Okay, time for the boss. The boss case is Unrivaled Prometheus, and the Prometheus is very annoying, of course, and very tricky. And he also got reinforcements, and you're gonna be surprised when you're gonna see who it is. It's Heracles.
You're not my objective, Titan. So what do we say we make this quick, lest you impede the will of Night?
The will of Night, is it? Demanding Typhon's sacrifice. Is that what you're after? Scaling this mountain again and again?
Not necessarily just Typhon's sacrifice. All enemies of the underworld shall have their punishment. Even you, if you dare keep this up.
I am no stranger to the punishment of gods. It did not deter me then, nor shall it now, or evermore.
Gamer pose. Let's see. Prometheus was a Titan. I mean, they take certain liberties with interpretation of characters from the Greek mythology originals. So in this case, they apparently made him a Titan. For example, Hecate is never described as a Titan, but I think in here is she is, right? The strat here is to keep running, avoid combat, and focus on Heracles. Like honestly, we don't want to fight them. Not together. If we clean Heracles first, the fight will be easier. So we just need to go for it. But fortunately we're faster. So we're gonna be running away, dodging, doing close attacks sometimes, and we're running away. I'm not gonna engage it normally. It's the safest way. The problem is that if we go with Prometheus to 66, will do his will do his raid attacks, but Heracles will be annoying there nonetheless. That's why I'm playing him. And actually trying to avoid damage from the team. Observe that the damage he's getting from the circle, they're all 50s. So the air quality actually increased the damage fivefold. That's what we're doing here, seeing 50 there. Now he's going to 50% and he's enraged, basically. That's great for us.
The breath of God.
Well, let's hope we don't do that. I don't want him to get 66 because I'm full concentration on that. Shit, that's 66. Okay, top, bottom, top. That wasn't good. Alright, it's okay. Now we can focus on Heracles for one more hit on him. Heracles is done, okay. Back to Vicious. Actually run away.
It's not ready.
Alright, getting that 60 hit was bad. I didn't dodge it in time.
Stop it now.
Okay. Whew. He was a Titan in mythology? Oh, okay. Always thought he was a regular dude. I feel lied to. No, but Titans were threatened as worse than Olympian gods. So maybe that's why I gave you that impression. And he literally made the first human out of clay. Okay, so he was a Titan. Okay, so I stand corrected. Thank you, Reshka, for being here and actually knowing something, unlike me. Thank you very much. I only know how to defeat bosses. I don't know who they what they do.
A victory paid for with ample blood.
A gift.
Alright. HP level is terrible. It's gonna heal us only 126. That's super bad. Okay. How do you raise from there? We can't even buy this. I think I'm gonna take this knuckle bones. The next guardian loses 15. You take 10% less damage from guardians. Those years being obsessed with mythologies are coming back to me. You see? It was a good investment then. I need to take something super defensive right now, and we cannot take those because it's gonna disable our strength. But this, probably 30. Okay, I could actually use this maybe. Wait, how much money do I have? 180. If I combine this with the heart, I'm so poor. 108 gold here. Damn it, the economy is tough for us in this run. I'm thinking about Silken Sash. That's gonna give us 34 armor in the next room. I can keep that armor probably towards the end of the run, depending on what kind of bosses I'm gonna get. Oh, there's a call for a break. You know, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna get myself some water, and then I'm gonna think how to approach this final moments of Olympus, which is quite tricky. We have 200 HP. I'm not happy with this. I'm not happy with how the build is made right now. So I don't feel hopeful to defeat the Typhon improved, the unrivaled Typhon, but we're gonna see. Okay, short break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back after the break. I have water, but I don't have a plan yet. I don't have a plan. We only have 210 HP. We will be able to get some food at the end that will heal about 100 to 150. So we can go full health to the final boss. Provided that we don't lose like 200 HP in the next couple of rooms. And the best thing is probably, I mean, is to increase the HPs that we have, right? And the only way to do it is with that, with armor. I think I can do it. I think if I take this, I will be able to get around 30-ish armor to the final fight and then heal. So that's probably okay. At this point we absolutely need to think about the defenses rather than offense. So let's trust Arachne and see how it goes, right? That's my plan. Alright. And to make it easier for ourselves, we're gonna grab this. Do I take it right now? 24. That's gonna set me... Do I get 100? God damn it. We are so poor. Like, why are we so poor in this run? Sotka looked not impressed. Yeah, I mean, she doesn't give me high chances of survival on this run, I think.
Goddess, my thanks for your timely intervention.
Yeah, I could use some divine intervention. Thank you, Viconia. No, it's okay. We can make it. All right, let's go.
Watch out for me up there.
Final approach. Final approach on the summit. We need to make sure to get all the gold we can in case there are any golden places. Let's go. Only Simp? Yeah, probably not only, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna focus here. You guys enjoy. Basically will be a fight for my life. I'm trying to preserve as much armor as we can.
Foes eliminated.
Do I want star? It's not gonna improve it a long shot. We already have the damage on the rise up and double damage, right? Then double use. And the triple palm. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go. There's a typo. Z first, then H, I think. Okay, let's go with this.
Closer to the top.
That's a good boss, actually. I mean, he's bad, but I know. was a bit problematic for me when I first met him, but he has a rather predictable pattern. You know, once you get used to that, he does like a 1 swipe, 2nd swipe, smash. He has a charge attack, and he has some sort of area of effect that you can run out of. So that's good. GG easy 0 deaths? Yes. Hopefully that's gonna be the case towards the end of the run as well. Bigger hex, sure. And more power or more armor? You know what? Let's do armor shred here. I don't usually do that, but he's gonna have some odds with armor in the fight, so.
Dig here, girl. Nicely done.
Okay, next. Tail of Typhon. Clear.
A few more floors.
Next room. That's a smaller version, it's not the boss version, so it's good. Same attack version. Once.
Lord Hermes.
Put that. Some scales. Aphrodite or Apollo? Who do we trust in our very last hour? I think Aphrodite, right? We started this run with a girl and we're gonna end it with a girl. So... objectively, I think Aphrodite can give us something better than Apollo at this point. Pretty Aphrodite? Yeah. we won't see the sprite, the model, because at this point they are no longer showing. After you have met them. Okay, wait, this is a boss fight. A sub-boss fight. Give me a moment. Oh, perfect! Yes! You have to start with this attack on this side. It's like a super deadly wave that deals 60 damage or something like this. And you have to run around him and behind him. That's so good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Summoning some trap.
Come on.
Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Land. That was super bad. I lost all my armor. I do not deserve it. Damn it. Okay, we won't have armor. I lost 50 on people. Damn it! There was so much armor stacked up and I don't have it anymore. Aphrodite, help, please, give me a hug. Well, this counts as a hug. Because it's gonna be more HP for me, so... So yeah, that's basically what I can do. We are at 345 max, and that's gonna give us into 414. That's 69 HP we got, nice! You know what? We are back. We are so back. Aphrodite gave us a 69. Is there anything I should say more about this?
Nearly there now.
We got a 69 from Aphrodite. We're gonna get a fish
Here,
to celebrate
fish.
that.
It's over.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, a lamprey.
Nice, nice, nice. It is indeed nice.
Lord
Okay, and
Hermes.
final shopping. Also Hermes.
How's everything with you and Geron been, now that the underworld is no longer under Titan governance?
Basically, how is your boyfriend? Melinoe is asking.
Oh, it's been great, which is to say it hasn't changed too much. He can't go back to ferrying Shades of the Dead until the underworld is up and running like it used to be.
My impression is that may take a while. Father is meticulous about taking stock of everything that's changed and doesn't want to rush into reopening till everything is prepared.
From no hope to maximum effort with 69. Sometimes you need a little bit of an inspiration, right?
You lost me after doesn't want to rush, honestly, As long as your father knows he's got some helping hands available whenever he may need.
So Brain House is Hades 2 overall, 9 out of 10. It is better, it is a great sequel that is delivering a lot more variety of gameplay options compared to Hades 1, but is not delivering the same emotional value or story that Hades 1 did. Hades 1 was the story about Zagreus and his father, and we can explore that relationship at many different points, be that at the start of the run, at the end of the run, because Hades was the final boss, of course. And we learned their family, their secrets, you know, their hidden like maybe regrets and stuff like this. When it comes to Melinoe, it's like, good morning, I'm Melinoe, I'm gonna kill Kronos, death to Kronos. And that's it, you know, that's the story. Gameplay-wise, Hades 2 is better, richer, greater, and twice the size. But story-wise, it's worse than Hades 1. And that makes it the game 9 out of 10 for me. It would be like 8 out of 10, but I also feel that roguelites should not be judged by the story that much, you know? Like if you have a great RPG, like if you have an RPG game and the story sucks, then it pains you more than if you have a roguelike and the story sucks, right? Because we're not here for the story. I already forget about the Chronos and stuff like this. I'm here to do some runs, if I'm being honest. So yeah, that's like a short version. Now shopping. Final shopping. We can get something from Hestia. So we definitely want to heal. 90, 240, and what? Armor? Yeah, I guess that's the only thing we can do. So let's get full health.
Better.
Let's get this.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Glowing coal. God damn it, this is what I wanted to see. You know what? Because it's a fireball, it's a fireball. And this puts the casting ring here. So I don't have to be at Typhon to cast it. I can be here and cast it and then explode it from a distance. The run may be saved by Hestia. Actually. So the problem is that we're doing Unrivaled Typhon. I don't know the mechanics of this one. I only know the basic Typhon, but now we're gonna see Unrivaled one. If Kronos, Unrivaled Kronos is any indication, he will have 3 phases probably. But I don't imagine how they can make it more varied, to be honest, right? Aside from adding ads or stuff like this. We're gonna see. All right. You know what? We're not in deep shit. We have 400 HP, 450 even. We have fireball on a ranged one, and if I do it correctly and don't suck, we can, I think, finish this. Let's see. Unrivaled Kronos, Unrivaled Typhon, let's go.
Expecting someone else.
Wait.
Beg pardon the interruption, granddaughter, but I have come to see the work of my monstrous associate upon these hallowed heights.
You are the boss?
I have only heard the tales.
I thought, okay, so it's not Typhon, it's gonna be Kronos again. Okay, if it's Kronos with the same setup of attacks as the Unrivaled Kronos down there, then we're good. If it's something different, then I don't know. Okay, that's a surprise. I was expecting a big monster.
I know the real reason that you're here on such a night. Well, I've grown accustomed to dealing with you and Typhon both.
Wait.
Perhaps not all at once.
Wait, it's gonna be him and Typhon?
Oh, fear not, for I am but a harmless apparition presently.
What?
Harmless in as much as you cannot harm me at all. Although the other way around, well, you shall see.
What? What is this fight?
Come forth, Typhon!
Okay, so we focus on Typhon, but there's gonna be some extra attacks from Kronos. That's terribly bad. Wait. Shit. Damageable? You're not. Triple hit. Oh shit. Not the boar, not the earthen boar. Oh, it's a sub-boss from the previous areas. It's the HPs. Really? What about me? I'm also working. Is that all? No second phase, no third phase, no nothing?
Not so fast.
Of course it is.
Turn back.
What is this?
Damn you, Kronos.
What?
Once I'm through with Typhon, I'm coming after you.
Okay, surely we won't be fighting him as the young Belinoe.
You are nothing but a pathetic child. May you always remember that, should you somehow withstand what shall imminently transpire.
No. No. What is this? Stay in the golden ring? What is this?
Why is she not adorable, Typhon? Look at her little feet as she goes.
No, we don't have HP for that. What is this?
I am a mere apparition.
We didn't have it. What was that? God damn it! Oh, you don't have attacks, you just need to stay in the golden ring.
My greatest foes at once.
God damn it, what a... what a final boss. Oh my goodness. Absolute chaos. Alright, Unrivaled Typhon is not only Unrivaled Typhon. It's like Typhon and Kronos at the same time. And then you have a second phase in which apparently you just need to stay in the ring. But I didn't have enough resources to dodge all that. I mean, I didn't have enough HP. Ah. Wow. Wow, that was intense. That was intense. I'm gonna have to defeat this one. Not today, but... wow, okay. So, basically, Hades 2 has content if you really want to challenge yourself. Next time? Yes. Next time, probably. Oh, we have a raid! Welcome, welcome in, Unknown Function! Hello, hello everybody, thank you very much for the raid! Hello guys, my name is Brain, I'm playing Hades 2 right now, and I just died at the final boss! So you're coming at the great moment. Welcome, welcome in, thank you very much for the raid. What can I say about myself? There's a cat, my cat is here on the side, you can see her on the camera. I usually play RPG games, I'm very excited that Hades 2 is finally out of the early access. I've been covering this game for quite some time, and today we're basically trying to challenge ourselves, and we did a good deal of challenges, but we failed at the final boss here, so yes. Function, welcome, welcome in, thank you very much for the raid. I imagined that you also played Hades 2 and you found me in the category, thank you very much. Thank you, Sora, welcome, welcome in. Crumbledorios, hello guys, welcome in. Thank you for the follow even, Function. Let me put you on the board. Oh my goodness, so much stuff is happening right now. And it's perfect that you have come right this moment, because like I said, we just fought the boss and we died. So this is it. Alright, guys, let me write you a couple of notes as I do this. So, Unknown Function first. It's gonna make sense in a second, give me a moment. Unknown... underscore, it's a function. Function, how much are you in the game? I'm wondering. Function. That will be my question number 1. And today is 1st of 10 of 2025. Alright. And then there's more owls. DevAngel, 1987, thank you very much for the follow, for the support. DevAngel, 899, 87, and similar today is 110, 2025. Alright, so guys, first of all, thank you very much for the raid, thank you very much for the follow. Here are some notes for you. Thank you very much for joining. And I have this little board of followers right here. I'll show it here. And I put every single person who has ever followed me on that particular board. So I'm very happy to put you both there, Function and DevAngel. Let me just get you there, and then we can talk. There we go, we're gonna have some cat. There's a cat count for you guys. And yeah, let's go back to the chat. Sora is asking, how are you enjoying Hades so far? I'm enjoying it greatly. I've been covering this game in early access. I think this is like the 15th stream I did, and we've been playing since, I don't know, patch 4 or something like this. And I really like how it improved on the core of the gameplay from Hades 1. Added new functions, added new mechanics, new functionalities. And I'm really enjoying it, making builds, trying to figure out what's the best at the given moment, and of course challenge myself by increasing fear levels. So I was just actually commenting on that just before you guys came. It does not bring the same emotional value as Hades 1 for me, but it's a great game. It's a great fun time to run. Kitty, yes, Crumbled. This is my cat. Her name is Mischief. Or Sota in Polish. I'm Polish, by the way. And when it comes to games I'm playing again, Hades 2 has been on the channel quite regularly. Other games I'm playing when it comes to the roguelike genre is Cult of the Lamp every Monday. So if you want to join the cult every Monday, that's the thing. Every Wednesday, well, probably Hades 2 for the time being, but maybe something else as well. And this Friday I'll be starting Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, The Sith Lords, for the third time on the channel, because it's a great game. I love Star Wars games. In the background here, let's just go for a background for a moment. Yeah, you can see some Star Wars stuff here. You can see some Dungeons and Dragons here, some Star Wars books. So yes, owls. We like owls on this channel. So there's a lot of that, and I think that pretty much covers it. You know, when it comes to what I'm doing and where I'm from, when it comes to Twitch stuff. So thank you very much, Function, for the raid. If you need to raid and run, of course, take good care of yourself. I'm gonna do my best to entertain your community for probably the next 40 minutes. I think that's gonna be the time we have. Let's see. Let's play some more Hades. You know, we probably can do something. I won't be doing an entire run maybe because it's a bit late for the entire run. But maybe some of those shorter ones to just showcase the bosses. Okay, let's go back. Also, Dusk was saying, so cute, small melee. Yes. Guess the HP got small too. I mean, I think, you know, it's always when you face the boss for the first time, you don't know what to expect. So I didn't know what to expect. Now I know, and I stand by what I said. Like, getting more than 300 HPs at that boss is probably a good idea. You know, it's you know, for me it's imperative to even get this. Poison, welcome in. How are you, Hoot to you as well. I'm doing well. I just died at the boss, but we do not give up, right? We do not give up. We're gonna still play some Hades here. Yes, we were talking about Nemesis. So, just to give you a context, guys, because I don't know how far you guys are in the game, this is pretty much post-game content, so I have finished the main story, and now I'm doing some side quests. I'm exploring some unrivaled bosses, so the improved versions, and I'm talking to the NPCs to see how far we can go with the relationship with them. So what I'm going to do right now...
Your strongest foes each have a dark side you now know.
Interesting, this one doesn't even require you to defeat the boss, this prophecy. Did it bleed? Yes, but we also did. We also bled poison, and that wasn't pretty. Let's change the music. The music is intense. It's too intense. Is weird. Please change to Song of the Sea.
Personal pick.
There we go. That should be nice. I mean, if so, it can be killed. Yes. I mean, I would say that. Aside from not knowing the patterns, the other problem was that the build was not really clicking. I mean, sometimes you can make a very OP build. I'm sure you guys from the raid function and everybody know that sometimes if you play Hades, you can make a really strong build. You know, something is just doing ridiculous amounts of damage because the boons and the gods are working together in a way that, you know, mortal minds could not comprehend even, and somehow you just melt the bosses. In this case, the build was not that great, you know, was not that great either. So, who knows? At some point next time we'll probably be able to do it. Okay. So we have you. We don't want to give you anything, right? Fishing pier? No. We promised ourselves that we're gonna celebrate the run. I mean, we didn't win.
Back amongst the dead.
But we promised ourselves we're gonna go bathing with Nemesis. So we actually have the bathing salts, and just for Reshka, because Reshka is the biggest fan of Nemesis, we're gonna talk to her right normally.
Ran into Nyx last night.
And then
so whenever she's had her fill of being around Hades and Persephone, she goes off to chaos for a little quiet time. I can see the appeal.
She's not doing it to get away from my parents. With all that the underworld's gone through, don't you think night and chaos might 9%? Have a lot to discuss?
It's okay. We're gonna capture her heart in just a second.
Sure. Trying to imagine what they even talk about. It continues to be very dark here, Chaos. Yes, it does, Nyx.
Sorry.
Actually, she made a joke. That's wonderful. Okay. Who wants to see a naked lady? Just asking. Bath salts.
You never did say no to bath salts, Nemesis, so how about it? As long as you feel we've earned at least a short break.
Don't know that we have. Though I've accumulated enough knots in my muscles that it's gotten in the way. So why not?
Perfect.
Ugh. Damn. Can't believe I'm sitting here with you. Couldn't stand the sight of you for the longest time. Wanted to snap you like a twig. Now I got you helping me unstrap my suit.
Now I got you helping me unstrap my suit. This is a very strong sentence, I would say, here when it comes to relationship between Melinoe and Nemesis, if you know what I mean, right? Right?
We're capable of change, aren't we? You must believe that yourself. Otherwise, what's the use of all the retribution you dole out? It can't be for the sake of punishment entirely.
The punishment is half of it, but yeah, important to learn. If not from our own failures, then those occurring constantly around us. Still, I don't think I've changed at all. You have.
Did Melinoe change at all throughout the story? I wouldn't say so, but maybe in the eyes of Nemesis she did, who knows.
I have. I'm still hell-bent on all my responsibilities, counting the moments before I can get back to what I'm meant to be doing, rather than enjoying being here with you.
Except we're only here because you worked up the guts to ask. But fine, maybe you haven't changed a lot. Maybe I just like who you are more than I used to for some reason.
Maybe I just like who you are more than I used to for some reason. Ooh, Nemesis! Nemesis likes us! I mean, we throw so many nectar and ambrosia and bath salts at you that of course you're gonna love us, but you know, it's still a big deal, I suppose.
I feel much the same, though I've admired you since training. It gladdens me to be with you like this, and how we've been fighting on the same side recently.
Always wanted the same thing, just didn't think there was enough to go around. No, enough talk. You going to get these knots out of my back or what?
Okay, yes, I mean, sure, back message. Melinoe definitely can do a back message for Nemesis. Back message, front message, side message, every kind of message that you imagine, Nemesis, all for you.
I'll do what I can.
Bang, bang, bang. I mean, what?
Feels better than before, I'll give you that. Though don't go thinking I'll let up on you out there. We're calling this even.
As it should be.
There we go. Bond forged with Nemesis. Fantastic. That was good. That was good. That was good. We actually made some progress, and you and Nemesis share a reciprocal bond. So there are more characters that we need to unlock, you know, and level up kind of. But you know what? Sharing this moment with Nemesis, I think it's very precious, and even though we died at the boss, I think that was a good moment. What else is in there? Flowers.
You're ready.
Or whatever that is. Let's plant some of those. What else we have? Do I have enough
pure potential
food for my those cats or whatever? Some progress. I call that all the progress. Yeah, I mean, you know, it is indeed a good progress either way. Can I give? Yeah, I can give you a treat. All right, let's level up our last thingy.
Can't get enough of those.
So at the beginning of the stream, I was covering the fact that you can actually change the look of your familiars, which is very cute. It doesn't affect the gameplay, but you know,
you've done it now, Golly.
It's always nice to see them in a different skin, literally. So let's see if we can change the form of this one.
How do you see yourself tonight?
So this long thingy can be a hypnotic, Olympic, infernal, or nightmarish. All right. As you could see, the Hecuba is in the demonic form because it reminds me of Cerberus. But it can be also a huntress, you know, with a sword. This is actually really interesting design because there's a dog with a sword on the back. You know, I suppose in gaming we have seen enough wolves with swords, so maybe that's some of the part of the reason it's here. This cat, there's a cat here under the hat, as you can see. Once again.
What's the good word?
This particular cat has a witch's hat. And what else? There are more forms, for example, on the frog. You know, it can be a demonic frog.
Show me who you are. It suits you.
There you go. It's not a big deal, but you can have it. All right, go back to the demonic form, please. All right. So what's next for us? I'm gonna grab this. And maybe we can actually do some short stuff. What we have? Yeah, we have like 30 minutes, I suppose. So let's talk to Moros, because Moros was also wanting to talk to us, I think, right?
Ready for more?
Moros, ready for more? Yes, sir.
I noticed Hypnos was no longer in his spot, though for how long I couldn't say. Perhaps Odysseus had him relocated someplace where the snoring would be less of a distraction.
No, that's actually us.
Oh no, I woke him up. Required a series of increasingly complex alchemical processes and dreamwalks, but still, he immediately left for the House of Hades in a bit of a panic.
I'm sorry I missed him. From what I know about your father, he does value punctuality. And from what I know about my brother Sleep, he must have greeted you enthusiastically.
You could say that.
There we go. I'm gonna realign the camera because Mischief is now sleeping. Okay. Was there an Ares here? There is Ares. But we can only do Nectar with her, right? Show me that. Yeah, okay, we cannot do that on the night, but we can talk.
Look, you're right, I've never known what it was like before Kronos returned. You keep insinuating it was worse than now. How so?
Already told you, babe. Your father, my mother, whole inner circle, they got off bossing everyone around. Didn't give me space to spread my wings. Bunch of Olympus wannabes, but with mood lighting.
So you prefer living in a state of total disorder and constant mayhem to living under a principled set of rules?
That's a really good way to put it.
Yeah, she's a rebellious teenager, of course. Drink? No, don't drink. It won't work. There was Odysseus, I think. There we go. What's with you?
That music. I'd recognize it anywhere, even without the words. And here I thought I must have been the sole admirer of siren songs in all the crossroads.
Wait. He is literally commenting on the fact that I put the siren song in the background here, I think. Yeah, this dialogue option, I mean, this activation is happening because I put the siren song?
I just wanted to see if our music maker even knew that particular piece. Perhaps it shouldn't be permitted here, especially if it has insidious power over men's hearts.
I think we dead men are no longer as susceptible. Though I'd best give it another listen, just to be certain.
Let me know if it becomes distracting.
Okay, I mean, Odysseus and sirens and stuff like this, of course connected, but I like the idea of, you know, unlocking a lot of music. There's a lot of music in this game, and then suddenly some character has something to say about it, you know. Maybe it turns out that Nemesis likes rock, you know, one of the stronger mixes, or maybe you know, Moros likes, I don't know, something about Doomed City, right, or, you know, Springs of Sorrow, right? It's interesting. There's a lot of I'm actually impressed, you know, because Hades 2 does a really great job making sure that we are not bored when it comes to dialogues if we want to listen to them, and yeah, it's actually working really nicely. Okay, what can I do? We can do something nice. There is one prophecy about fighting Polyphemus with Knuckles, right? It's one of those, right?
The fated list.
Master of... no. Confront Polyphemus with the knuckle bones. I wonder if it's gonna work if we do that in the Chaos Trials. Or does it need to be going up? Let's see. I'm gonna do a Chaos Trial that is in Ephira. Any of them will work. Okay, any of them that does not have the keepsake specified, because none of them have, right? Or all of them have? No, not of them. Okay, Erebus, Oceanus, Ephira with Anubis. Actually, I don't like Aspect of Anubis.
I can do better.
I tried it once, and I don't like it. But if you want to feel like a necromancer, that's actually an aspect for you. The idea is that the enemies that you kill with the attack will actually be raised as little ghosts that you can run over, and then they will attack the enemies. But let's see.
When I first reached out to you many nights ago, I figured, hey, another cousin. I like those. But the truth is, I never expected you to make as great a difference as you have. My hope is I've done my part to make it possible.
Mm-hmm. Oh, even we got the progress on Apollo. Yes. Solar ring. Let's go. Now we have the knuckleballs, right? Is knuckleballs? Yeah, it is knuckleballs. So those yellow ghosts, if you run over them, they will attack the enemies. You just need to kill them, kill people when they are in the yellow zone, or triggers. Interestingly enough, Hades 2 released like a patch, little patch, a bug fix I suppose, earlier today, because some of those yellow ghosts were able to damage melee. For some reason there was a little bug included, so now the stuff on this should work properly. It's actually not a bad playstyle if you think about it. You just need to get used to. First be yellow everywhere, then kill, then this becomes yours, and then it works.
I harbored such hatred
who's
for
having
the
dirty
Titan
thoughts, I
Kronos,
wonder?
for all that he had done, for
Me?
all he put you
I'm
through.
sorry. Or
Yet
not
now
sorry.
he himself is
Hypnos got
working
woken
to
up.
undo the
Yes,
harm
there
he
is
caused.
actually
Such power
there
you
is a
possess
possibility
to have
to
brought about
interact with
such
Hypnos,
change.
and you have to meet a couple of NPCs in the game to fully wake him up. It's not a very big encounter when you wake him up. It's funny, especially if you're a fan of the first game. It's like a little gag more than anything, but it's nice. It's nice. Oh, nice! Finally out of the slumber. Yes, you may remember that Hypnos in Hades 1 was the one that was greeting people to the House of Hades. You know, he was like, "Oh, greetings to the House of Hades," blah blah blah, and was always commenting on Zagreus whenever he dies on something. So he was like, "Oh my goodness, I'm late for work." But why he ran away ASAP? Because he was late for work. He decided he's late for work, basically. Moon Lady? Yes, Selene is a Moon Lady. And she will give us a Night Bloom.
Night Bloom.
So we're gonna be a full Necromancer, because Night Bloom is actually resting people. Alright, City of Ephira. Let's go for the hammer, for sure. And then all the Apollo buffs. Let's say screw Hera and focus on the other stuff. So let's go. Hammer first. Go. Oops. I think they disappear after some time, right? You don't activate them? Or you can just stack them. No, they don't. Imagine that. So you can actually stack them to the box. And then activate them like this. Definitely different playstyle. I think with Hades 2, but it's also... Was it in Hades 1 as well? I think Hades 2 varies the weapons quite nicely, and really a certain aspect can change the vibe that you're gonna get from the weapon, you know? Alone chase deal 50% damage and have 75% chance to reappear after striking a foe. Sure, go with that.
I'm grateful, Icarus.
Go, lots of ghosties. And next room. I have to be careful, I only have 17 HP. Yeah, okay, because it's a different build. So let's get the hearts now. The problem with stuff on notice is that you have to stay in one place a little bit.
For me.
And when you cast the big ring, it roots you in place. So in a game where you need to move very, very fast, very, very often. It's not great.
The infinite dark.
So the hex here will apply to our other servants. Your servant. Okay, it's gonna be only this one. You raise servant, deal 500,000 damage. They hit. But we have only 5, right? Okay, let's go with this one like that. Who cares?
Queen Hera shall be notified at once.
Queen Hera shall be notified because she's gonna be lending her strength to our boon and to our hex. Look at those guys pretending to be dead. Get up! Die for real. Don't pretend. This should be a Hunter or the Erythian Boar. I think Erythian Boar here. There we go.
You don't remember me, do you?
Wait for the...
Still in their shades.
The dead be born again.
Careful. I mean, for the board, this kind of weapon is not great, right? This playstyle is not great. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's all about casting. Definitely increasing the attack, right? Because the range that I cast here, it's not bad. So classic. Like, still fun. Here's a quick attack. All board. So yeah, I think for this particular weapon, increasing attack will be important because this can slice, attack them and then raise them instantly. So that's doable.
Hear me on my authority.
Okay. We don't have anything that increases attack, but we can reoffer.
Let's see how this goes.
Attack, no. Specials inflict hit. Specials deal more damage. I'm gonna switch.
A necessary sacrifice.
We don't need her at as much. Alright. Where was more Apollo? Show me. Here and here. Can I raise my field? Oh, I might be able to. Or maybe I can.
They wish they were never born.
No, it's not raising. I mean, the building was the last thing I killed, and yet it raised the...
Olympus, I accept this message.
Everything sucks here.
Worth the risk.
This is good. Perfect image. Perfect. Do more damage until we get hit. So we did, and get hit. Simple.
Rise and serve your mistress.
Serve your mistress, wow, Tara. Well, she is very dominant, isn't she? Sure. Okay.
One with Selene.
Just some choices to improve the hex. So the reason we're doing this is I want to fight Polyphemus with this particular keepsake, because it's related to the prophecy. If I do that, I think I will be able to progress on Odysseus' story as well. So that's kind of relevant. Okay, one more Apollo. Ooh, I was able to raise this big guy. How about that? Let me try. There we go. go. Oh my goodness. What a champ. What a champ. Oh, you know what? I mean, this is not the weapon. The weapon is only giving us the yellow dice. But this is the hex of raising one. Actually, there's a... I think there's an achievement to raise a siren in the siren fight. You know, once you have defeated them. It's either an achievement or a prophecy, I don't remember.
In the name of Hades.
So pretty interesting stuff. Ooh, extra dose. This is gonna be good for attack. Because then there should be a double hit with the dwarf. Nothing will be open here. Look at those guys. Look at this champ. I mean, can we adopt him? Can we always have him? We cannot. Too bad. Alright, one pylon remaining. Only Hera? Ugh, okay. I wanted to get rid of Hera, and now we have to actually, well, enlist her aid.
That was the last of them.
That was pretty strong. Killing a lot of small enemies, and you get like 5-10 shades to attack the bigger guys. Pretty efficient killing on this weapon. This won't work, pretty much. Well, none of your other boons are common. Where do we stand on this one? Wait. This is not a common. Those are the hexes. Preparation, hex. So none of them are common, right? Yeah, uncommon grace activated, so it works. Now I have to make sure to not get any common boon, but I don't think it's possible in this setup, in this challenge. Alright, this is good. To be honest with this, I don't care anymore. 3, 1, 2, 3. This one. No. Okay, doesn't matter.
Seleni's hidden strength.
Now we're gonna go fight the Polyphemus, but first, some shopping. We'll be able to buy exactly one thing from Charon. I'll use the fountain. I don't need, it will help. I'm such a good guy. Okay, alright, he should have something that will not be common quality, so it won't ruin my build. There we go. Dash.
Little spring in my step.
There is a... I don't think we can lose this in any way.
Polyphemus.
By the way, I like that the sheep are running away. It looks like he's talking to them and they're like, oh, I'm gonna go out.
That's familiar to me from way back when. I know those bones. Nobody had them before you.
Good. This is the dialogue that triggers if you have knuckle bones equipped as the keepsakes, so this is what I wanted to see.
You must mean these knuckle bones. If they've ever been a source of ill fortune for you before, then perhaps you know what's coming.
Nobody's your pal, is that what you expect me to believe? Then first I'm gonna crush you all bones, and then I'll eat them. And those knuckle bones too.
Oh, nobody's your pal, right? Because when Odysseus introduced himself as nobody to Polyphemus, right? And then he blinded him, right? That was the case in the myths. So when Polyphemus was asked who blinded you, he was crying out nobody, nobody, right? Because Odysseus is a smart boy, and Polyphemus is, well, Poseidon's least favorite son, I suppose. Okay, let's kill them. Let's kill him.
Remember me, Cyclops.
Because you're gonna remember me, Cyclops. Oh, that means we're gonna have an extra dialogue with Odysseus now. What are the Omega? Ball. There you go. Now we have an extra pal. Does he have health bar? No. Is he like... I don't think he has a health bar. Can we raise more than one? Oh, we cannot. We wasted the big one. Okay. That's not nice. It's not my favorite text. It's okay. The dark side is probably my favorite. When I was beginning to play, starting, the monster's healing was very good. Probably very, very nice. But then I learned how to avoid damage and put some other healing sources, via unlocks and stuff like this. So now I'm never really taking it. Although if I had it... No, if I had it on Typhon, on the last Typhon, I would die anyway. Yeah.
Always use more. Mission complete.
Right. That was the Chaos Trial. Let's do another one, and then I will be wrapping the stream. But first talk to Odysseus, and maybe we can take a bath with Ares? Yes, she wanted also to take a bath with us. The bot is calling for a break, but we can ignore that. It's
another Chaos Trial down.
It's pretty late. Let's go back. Okay, Odysseus, tell me about the progress. Wait, no dialogue?
Moonlight guide you, as you witches say.
Oh, maybe we need to finish this prophecy first, technically, right? Nobody but nobody, okay.
That Cyclops has known defeat before.
Of course. And maybe now it's going to trigger? Let's go out and in. No, but he's standing back. Bath salts? Wait. No, he doesn't want bath salts. Okay. So probably it's gonna maybe trigger after the next night. Who can we trigger? Not here. Not here. Ares is not here. Okay. Nobody's here. What is going on? They're all gone. I mean, Nemesis is here, of course, and those guys. Okay, Skelemeus. We can trigger his dialogue at least. No?
Let us not conversate unnecessarily, though you can hit me if you want.
No thanks. Alright, so is there any other specific prophecy that we could do on the Chaos Trials? Let's see. No. No. Oh, interesting. Seek to know she who trained you. Ah, alright. Alright. Yeah, okay, so this is the longer quest, kind of. Nothing here. Happy Haze. Oh, Dionysus, yeah, of course. Dionysus boon would be nice. Chant for Chaos? Okay. Alright, so there's nothing we can progress here, but we can at least unlock one of the Chaos Trials and see some other weapons. My favorite weapons remain the axe. I feel most comfortable with this one. Followed closely by the regular kind of staff. Actually, Momos is good. For me, at some point I liked the torches with the aspect of Moros. Nowadays I don't really like this that much. Limenoros is tricky, but aspect of Morrigan is fun. And those two I don't really know that well. So maybe I should check one of them. Aspect of Hell or this.
What are the chances?
Aspect of Melinoi. Cersei, Nyx. Wait. Aspect of Nyx? Is that the one that is the hidden aspect?
Kazinth?
No, Shiva is the hidden aspect. Okay, let's do aspect of Nyx then here. Might as well. Oh wait, there is a Shiva here. Mount Olympus? No, that's gonna be too long. Something shorter. Yeah, okay. Difficulty 4, we can do that. Trial of the Forest. Rift of Thessaly, Aspect of Nyx, and Discordant Bell. Discordant Bell is something that you got from Nemesis. And it says you get you stack up your damage buff.
Come this far.
You stack up your damage buff for each kill. Yeah, you deal, but also take +% damage after each encounter. It is raised by +1. So it's nice if you are very good at the game, I suppose. At the end, it can be like, you know, +25 damage, but also take 25% more. So depending on how good you are. It's nice. Zeus. Do you like Zeus? Who do you like? Nice try. Zeus. Let's go Zeus. Punch. This weapon is
denied. A lightning sigil.
Exoskeleton fits the game in the sense that the Adamant Rail fit the game, the first game, right? A gun, basically, where you had a spear, a sword, a shield, and then a bow, then you get a gun. So in here, you don't get a gun, but you get the exoskeleton. A jetpack as well, you know, all of that.
Electric.
Storm ring. Where's it charging?
Next bearing.
You have Omega Boost, which lets you produce Night Spawn after you activate it. Okay. Oh, so it's about charging into somebody, dealing 250 damage on impact. Okay, let's try to charge into somebody with this particular weapon. Ah, it does, right. It does damage when you go into somebody. I suppose the build is about going around. It also activates with this. I mean, okay, I can hit. I'm trying to learn the weapon. What does it say here? Night Spawn. Your attack and special also split in two that will reduce damage. That's 5 seconds. Okay, so if this is blue, my attack and special will be split in two. If this is blue, it's split in two. Okay, that's an actual nice run. 69 money. Nice. We cannot buy anything pretty much.
Shamblers.
Okay, I can see the appeal. So you go, you charge in, and then you basically will able to attack a lot of things at the same time. Keep charging. Actually, it's gonna be, this run will end with fighting Ares, of course, so it may be interesting. See how it works. Because the fact that they split, the attack split and do less damage, it's irrelevant because this is fun, right? Instead of one strike emitting chain lightning bouncing up to 4 times, we have 2 strikes. The base damage is irrelevant, but the damage from this, I think it scales. I mean, it continues to be 20, right? That's alright. Yeah, sure.
There.
Alright. You have like, what? 2 rooms more? There's a lot of damage increase in this one, I'm impressed. Okay. Maybe we can get Hermes to give us a chance to double attack. Or no, those are Apollo, right? Apollo has double attack. That would be nice. That would be good.
Check up on you. Everything good? Then good.
Everything good, thank you, Hermes. No, everything sucks here. Actually, I'm gonna take this because the dodging It's not relevant, it's gonna be like, what, plus 3%?
Spectral gate activated.
And with this I can actually buy something at Karen's. I already have 300, so I'll be able to buy the entire stock basically. Alright, 30, boom, split it. It is really aiming to win. Yeah, like kind of a Nova can you unload everything in a very short span of time.
Am I mistaken, Witchy? Or are you bearing Cassinthe the Black Bloody coat? Wearing it, I should say. Heard how it's put together, but I've never seen it for myself. Let's see what he can do.
This is irrelevant for them, for Ares. This is kind of relevant. A special still going to be the best one.
My silver.
Right click will allow us to do 500 damage every 14 seconds. Sure, buy everything.
Accept this message.
Air, we can't get air quality here, damn it. Yeah, but we talked earlier about splitting our damage, reduce damage. No, it's still good, look at this. I mean, okay, we can't get it, but this allows us to bounce the attacks, right? And they do 20. If you have air quality, they'll do 50. So it's kind of a sad we cannot have this in this run, especially that other choices are sucky and we can't reroll them. Let's go. Let's just fight Nemesis, not Nemesis, Ares, and be done with it.
It's the nightly special.
Oh, it's the upgraded one.
To fear a real quick trouble. Must be primordial chaos exerting influence over reality again, huh?
Hey, you're catching up quick. Yeah, she's catching up.
The thing is, Eris, I can be entirely forthright with you, yet you still take the absolute least charitable view of anything I say. So what does it matter how I respond?
See, that's exactly how I feel. What does it matter? Maybe it matters to chaos, huh? Only one way to find out.
Alright. So the plan is, defeat her, go back to the crossroads, and take a buff with her. That's the plan. Careful.
You dropped these, babe.
Go! 10 HP. We have extra lives, so that's okay. Alright. That was strong. Oh, did they wait? Oh no, those are the balls. The balls actually do damage, right? Yeah, laser. Hey, we will not die. We won't die here. Okay. Okay, last place. Oh, not great, not great. Last life. What's that? Okay, that's right, yeah.
How could you do this to me, babe?
How could you do this to me, babe? Well, I could. I was pressing buttons. Very good. Look at that. Stardust, or whatever the name of that was. That will allow us to craft some ambrosia. And we'll be able to give it to everybody. No, I mean, for those who will ask for that. Okay, it's midnight, so one last thing. Find Ares, bathe with Ares, and if not, we're gonna wrap it up. Okay, is she here or not? She is. Okay, okay, okay. Progress. Yeah, I think bathing salts will work here. Check it out. Gift. Bathing salts.
Please don't make me regret this, Eris. But would you like to join me at the hot springs for a bit? Helps ease the tension.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, the springs are purified again? I've been out of the loop. Surprised I get another invite after last time, but okay.
Not really. Have we seen her model in the springs or not? I think we have. She mentioned this the last time, but I don't remember.
Ah, yeah. So this is what you
I
still
don't
do to
remember
relax?
this model.
Hot as magma in this thing. Can we get out yet?
All right, that's Ares apparently in water.
Permission denied. You'll quickly grow accustomed to the heat. Just try to concentrate on any tensions that you feel and let the waters take them.
Tensions? Me? Babe, I don't need to boil alive in order to cut loose. Though good to know you found a way to bottle tensions up. What happens if you drink this stuff?
You should not. I mean, why?
These springs are pure thanks partly to the salts we use. Though even still, I wouldn't recommend imbibing them. Next thing you know, you might be purified as well.
Oh, we wouldn't want that, right? For Ares to be purified.
Oh, I'm not worried about that. This is the way I am, down to my very core. And if you don't like it, and brought me in here hoping a nice hot bath was all it'd take for me to change, well then, I hate to disappoint.
It's okay. We know that all the characters here are tsundere, including you. So we're gonna work on you, and develop the relationship with you as well.
Looks like the waters haven't rid you of your tensions yet. Sometimes a hot spring is just a hot spring, Eris. Not everything is an assault on your ideals.
With all of you, I never can be sure. Though this is nicer than the last time. And the heat isn't so bad right now, I guess.
There you go.
It's perfect.
She actually enjoyed the bath. Alright.
Ugh, I think I drank way too much bathwater back there. Is this what being purified feels like? Woo!
I knew why she looked so strange in the bath, because she didn't have that, eyeliner and makeup around her eyes, basically. In here, the black is very strong. So I never even noticed that she has like those violet kind of a purple eyes, right? And in there it was kind of the first thing I saw.
See you, Eris.
All right. Okay, so I guess this is it for tonight. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was good. All right. To sum up, we have defeated Unrivaled Kronos and Unrivaled bosses leading to him. I was very surprised with the number of phases that they served us, but I should have expected that. I don't know why I didn't. I was surprised at how the Unrivaled Typhon is constructed, and well, hopefully I'm gonna get it next time. When it comes to next stream, it will be of course on Friday, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic to the Sith Lords. We're starting a new game, so I'm looking forward to some pew-pew adventure. No lightsabers, no force powers, I believe. We will just be relying on guns and guns only, I think. That's the plan as it is for right now, but how it's gonna turn out, we're gonna at least, we're gonna see on Friday. So let me just go here for a moment. Is there anybody we could raid right now? Is there anybody we could raid right now at this hour? Where are we? Is there anybody streaming from my usuals? No, actually, no one is streaming right now from my usuals. Okay, I guess that means we're just gonna be wrapping things up unless you guys have any recommendations. Then speak now or forever be silenced. Dusk is saying thank you for the stream. Thank you, Dusk, for being here. Yeah, I guess it's late. No reason to keep up here. So yeah, thank you very much for everybody who was here, and that includes Reshka, Luna, Factor, Katana, Nighty, Quindom, Lycan, Sora, Crumble, Unknown Function, and Poison, and of course Dusk on Discord. Thank you very much, guys, for being here, and thank you very much, Unknown Function, for the raid and for the follows for Unknown Function, and DevAngle9987. Thank you very much for being here. Next stream on Friday, I'll see you there, and I can already say may the Force be with you, because it's gonna be Star Wars. So may the Force be with you, and may you dream about whatever god and goddesses from Hades 2 you wish you fancy. All right, take care, everybody, and I will see you next time. Bye bye.